All right, all right. I think we're just about ready. Oh, one sec. I say that and then remember I forgot to turn on my front light. Well, there you go. There you go. Alrighty then, welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're back in the factory. We're back in the factory today. We're back with Factorio, and today, my plan is to get to space. My plan is to get to space. So, off stream, I went ahead and I sealed off the base. Why do you not have fuel? Well, except for this part, which mysteriously is not giving fuel to the flamers. For reasons that I do not understand. Okay. Gotta be a break. Aha! A tree. Another tree. And another tree. Okay. We now have fuel. You know what? No, let's put down a pump. Alright. There we go. Now we'll have fuel. Definitely. Maybe. Hopefully. Anyways. We pretty much sealed off the base. I sealed off every single side. Even these massive open areas I've sealed off with the classic wall of fire. Because I'm so done with dealing with these bugs. Now, they can have their side, we can have our side, and you know what? Maybe we can coexist after all. Hooray, save the cheese. We don't save cheese, we eat it. Unless you're aging it. Unless you're aging it, in which case, you know, pop off. But, with all that said, I hope you're doing good. I have been looking forward to this. We will only need a few things to get to space. One, I forgot where my rocket launch platform went. I know. It may have been destroyed. If I forgot where my rocket silo went, it's fine. It's not hard to just build some more. After that, we're going to need to start spamming space platform foundations, which are easy to make, and spamming platform starter packs, which are also not that hard to make. We have blue. The only downside is I think we're going to need a lot more blue. It looks like our blue factories have been pretty much sucked dry. I don't know why this is even that high up. Pretty much sucked dry as it is. So we're going to need to expand the blue foundries. We're going to need another factory for blue. And while I have more than enough low-density structures, these suckers cook pretty fast. They're easy to make, so we should go ahead and make a few more. We may as well go ahead and spam out more low-density structures whilst we are at it. Those are our plans. Once we get all that, we're ready to go. We're ready to go to spam some rockets. I have all these raw materials that are more or less ready. They're missing some efficiency modules in the miners, but that's like whatever. So everything's more or less ready. I just need to go connect it to places, you know what I mean? I just need to go connect it to places, and I think we'll be good to go. Speaking of good to go, let's go ahead. And I'm cooking all of this iron into metal plates, and this iron I'm planning on shipping raw. Those are the current plans. But there's a lot of things we haven't really automated, I do regret to say. A lot of these parts have really not been automated. I guess I'll need a lot of electric engines for some reason. Where are my engines? My engines. I think they're over here. But we can kind of just pick up everything we need, frankly. It's not going to be a big deal. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Kona. It's not going to be a big deal, I think, to pick up everything we need and want in terms of resources. So we'll just go ahead and do exactly that, you know? If we gotta hand crank a few things, so be it. I want to get to space because I don't know what that entails. You know? I don't yet really know what getting to space does for us. So that's something that I really want to do. Yeah, we'll just handcraft a few more train engines and call it a day. But a few things, we got to figure out, where do we put these, right? We're going to build some spice platforms. Where do we put them? I think that's actually a very important question. Let's go ahead and store stuff in the tank for the time being, because may as well put it somewhere, right? Got all this coal, don't really know what to do with. Gonna dump it in this logistics box. And this wood. All right. Yeah, we don't really... Why do I have a logistics robot in here instead of a repair robot? Interesting. Right, and all the repair robots got... They may have been thrown to the 5 wastes. Don't ask why. Even I do not know. Even I know not what happened to them. Dark things, truly. Oh, wait. Anyways. We got a few places to go. Turret ran out of ammo. Oh, good. The turrets are starting to get the uranium ammo. Good news. Good news. They're getting good ammunition that actually does something. Thank God. So that'll help. And beyond all that, yeah, let's get factorying, shall we? So we need to do a few things, right? We have a lot of open space. Thanks to the expansion, we have effectively unlimited open space, right? We're not going to use this much room. So we need to decide right here and now, where do we want to put things? Why? Oh, do we not? Are we out of train tracks? Where do I even build those? Right here? How are we out? I see the thing that builds them. We're not out of rails. We are not a... Why do you... What? Why is the game saying we're out of rails? They're right here. Weird. Anyways. Well, yeah, welcome to the fucking nightmare, I guess. So, I'm thinking we could build down here. This is a decent spot. The downside is, it's kind of out of the way. We build down here, then we'll probably want to expand this railway out to have a better connection point. That can be done. It very much can be done. It's not too bad. Or we could put it up here where all of our new resources are, and then ship everything up here. The real downside here is that the connection points are god-awful. The connection points for up here are terrible, and for that reason, I'd like to avoid it. So I'm thinking we put everything down here in terms of our final rocket products. Once we build these rocket launch sites, which, speaking of which, why don't we head over? What exactly do I need? I know I need a lot of blue, and I know I need thousands, unironically, thousands of concrete. So let's go pick up a couple thousand, maybe like 3,000 concrete. How many rocket stations do y'all tend to build when you go to space? Like 3? I'm thinking 3? Any more than that feels like too much, frankly. Do I accept game suggestions? I mean, you can suggest it, but realistically, I'm never going to have the time to play it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know when I'd have time to play it. Why are you guys not making concrete? You're out of iron? You're out of iron sticks? Oh. No. Oh. This is for the refined concrete. Oh, did I never port the iron? Oh, shit. Oh. Well, I did this wrong. Fucking whoops. Let's fix that real fast. I was like, well, So what we actually need is not furnaces. We need assemblers. Yippee! Why do I have no assemblers on me? And these bad boys will turn the iron into sticks. There we go. There we go. Apparently, I don't have any grabbers on me. I'm missing a lot of things, it would seem. Just one of those days, I suppose. Oh, thanks for the sub, Lore. How you doing? Tell the system to dump in some... What do we even want for these bats? How about productivity? Because I don't need a lot of concrete. I really, really don't. There we go. Cool. All right, got our concrete. Anyways, where? Well, I guess I will set you to only grab metal plates, and we'll get rid of them. Actually, I need you here. Now we grab only metal plates. Bloop. And bloop. There we go. I'll clean out that jam. All right, the refined concrete will live again. One of these days. Somewhat. Oops. That didn't happen. Nope. I did not flamethrower that. No, no, sirree. Nope, nope, nope. Not a me. Not a me. Nope. All right. So, all right, fix that. Anyways, back to getting that concrete. Where did I even put it? Aha. Are you even active? No. The concrete train doesn't exactly go anywhere, frankly. It doesn't really do very much. It's just kind of there. Play Octopath. I've played a little bit of Octopath. It's really nice. Very well made. Very well made. All right, it's got the engines. We got the... We're going to need a lot of steel, a few, very few pipes, shockingly few, in fact, and some blue. Let's go get those. We'll build these up, set up some stations to automate our production of space platforms. Maybe I should do that first. Let's go ahead and do that first. We can do it up here. So what we're thinking, right? What we're thinking is I need a lot of copper. I need a lot of iron. That's what all space platforms are made out of. But if we're making space platforms, then I can make space platform starter packs in the same place. They don't need to be anywhere near the rocket silo. It wouldn't be hard to put them there, but they don't need to be. So rather, I should just be importing copper or steel, mind you, or steel, to somewhere that wants it. Somewhere that wants it. Oh, the question is, where would that be? We have copper right here. We do have a lot of copper right here. So why not this spot, huh? Why not this place, I say? Seems good enough to me. Seems good as any, frankly. We're forging a lot of copper once I set this up correctly. And wait, who's getting iced? Oh, they're getting iced over here. Ah, what a pain. How are you even taking that angle? Whatever. Whatever. Sometimes a few bots get got. You know how it is. Sometimes a few bots get got. What can I say? And that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be. All right. So that should be good there. That should be good there. And yeah, that'll give us copper plates. So let's pull it in somewhere. At this point, they're going to export onto a train. I never made these train stations, however. These are intended to be loading train stations. So let's go ahead and make them as such. Bloop, bloop. Okay. So already got the rail signals good. So that'll load our copper, right? That'll load our copper plates. and we'll just pull that in wires. Then we need iron. So down here, where we have iron being produced. Iron is being produced in large quantities, but I don't need iron. I need steel. I need the beautiful raw glory of steel. So let's go ahead, copy this guy. We got all of this iron ore over here that we are very reasonably planning to build, right? We're going to ship out raw iron. But I need a little bit of steel, so let's go ahead. And do I have space? Can I jam it in? Oh, I can, just barely. It's a little jank, but I think it is going to work. I do think it's going to work. We're going to go blam, blam. This is going to be a little weird looking, but we're just equalizing our belts so that one can go this way. Now they can all come out. There we go. Iron production at its finest. So bam. And then we're going to want to, as I have learned the basics of control, of pressing control 1, control 2. I know. Magnificent, isn't it? Well, I mean, we are next to the train. We could just kind of put it here. It's not the prettiest, but it gets her done. It gets her done. And then they'll output like so. Straight onto a train. Now the main problem here is we're going to actually want... How do we want to do this? We're going to actually want a box, which I suppose if we just leave these, we'll ditch efficiency. Is there a way to mass change efficiency for speed? I don't think there is. Not that I know of, at least. How long I've been an engineer? That's a secret, Who's? That's a secret. Longer than 1, but less than 100. That's what I'll give you. All right. So let's go ahead and put in a little box somewhere. Fuck, where do I even put it? Doesn't really fit. All I need is like just enough. Just enough. Aha! I think this will work. So blam, blam, blam. All right. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Copy the furnace of speed and paste it over. Ah, okay. So the answer is kind of, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so give those trains that. Go ahead, plug these bad boys in. Those are already plugged in. Beautiful, beautiful. These will be raw material ones, just carrying iron ore, because I have all this old stuff that runs iron. Anyways, all we needed was the steel. And the good news is that this is just going to be a steel platform. So if I just make this steel... Oh, can I actually find it here? Steel pickup. Bam. There we go. Then you will go to the steel group. Bam. I ask you to... I think there's a way to tell the drones to go ahead and airdrop a little bit of... Yeah, there we go. Cool. That should airdrop some fuel in, and we're good to go. All right. There we go. There's another steel one, just to solve that conundrum. So let's go ahead and build a platform area. We're going to need 3 things. We're going to need blue. We're going to need steel. We're going to need... yeah. So we need steel, copper, and blue, which is a pain. Now, if we're going to make blue, then I just need a lot of raw iron. Frankly, I just need a ton of raw iron. So do we just start importing iron itself? I'm thinking yes. I am thinking that's a yes for us, huh? But we may as well import the steel as well so I can offload some of that space of the steel production, which, let's be honest, is very, very intensive. You use a lot, right? Like, it's very expensive in terms of space to make steel. So we may as well take advantage of it whilst we can. Dump all these so my drones can use them. Since I don't have them automated yet. Oh, there's my rocket silo. Neat. So we do have the one. Cool. Well, we got one rocket silo. All right, what else I need? Pipe concrete processing unit. Well, in that case, we are going to need more blue. Now, the ratios here we found to be very unbalanced. So if I want to remake, I can copy a lot of this factory. In fact, I would say I would argue I have very little reason not to. But our ratios were unbalanced. We don't have enough to make green. In fact, what we're missing is a sufficient iron input. I think our little iron mine here is pretty much tapped. Yeah, that sucker's tapped. They're going to need to change this from exporting to importing raw iron pretty fast, actually. pretty much right away. We're actually going to cut this off and let the iron imports empty themselves out to 0. Then we'll build some more over here, right? So you will become iron pickup, and you will become an iron ore pickup. Might need more, honestly. That's fine. Iron's cheap, it's everywhere, and it's in big quantities. So that's easy enough to do. More than easy enough to do. Speaking of easy enough, let's go ahead and toss a couple of you on. And fuel you bad boys up. Not a lot, just a little. But enough. Okay. Now, that reminds me. I should change these bad boys to be distribution chests. Because I have this one oil derrick that doesn't get any use. Because it's so ungodly slow that it simply can't do anything. Wait, when did that get unchecked? God, well, that also is a problem. Apparently, these guys got unchecked entirely, so that's a second issue entirely. I don't know when that happened, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like a singular pump, so it's not very good for much. So we'll just have that make fuel that can be distributed. Yay! I upgraded those. Goody. Let's go ahead and drop a drone network on it. Drone network. What do we need? Yeah. All right. That's the wrong one. This one. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I may as well spam them. The drone networks. You may as well. You pretty much always may as well spam them. That's half the point, really. That's half the point, really. All right. Now, with all that said, let's go ahead. So let's build a little spot. Where do we want to ship all of our copper and all of our iron? All we need is copper, iron, plastic, and sulfur. Quote unquote all. I know that's a lot of different things. I know, I'm aware that is a lot of different things. Now, if we're shipping all that in, we could just ship in coal and make all of it on the spot. Just do another mega factory again. Why are you guys not building? Bizarre. Oh, well. Wait. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I see. Okay. Solve that problem. Anyways. So I'm thinking we build it down here. Because I got all this area that I'm not using. But, even better. Hey, look. Plastic production. We're already making plastic and we're already making sulfur right here. I can just move it over the tracks. And now all we need is to import iron and to import copper. Now you're thinking, generic, you have 5 million copper right here. Yeah, well, these guys have their own problems. They very much have their own problems. That I don't know how to fix. Well, I mean, it could be fixed, but it's one of those things of like, is it really worth it? I don't think so. So rather than relying on these networks and potentially stressing and overloading my supplies, like I'm pretty sure I have more than enough copper, but it seems like a fool move to overload them on accident. You know what I mean? Seems like a foolish move to accidentally overload them for no reason. So much better that we just start importing. And we can just build some more train extensions right here. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this correctly. Let's do it wisely, I suppose you could say. And we'll go ahead and build it out. Have it connect in like that. Perfect. I don't know why I said it like that. Perfect. You can pass from electric smelter to electric smelter if no in between. Gets the ratio right for steel. Interesting. Neat. Good to know. That is for that. This is for this. So one thing at a time. We've already made a lot of steel automation. I see no reason not to take advantage of that. At this point, what we're really doing here is we avoid there. That'll move them over here, and now we can extend to a multitude of branches. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? So, good news is these can go directionally like this. But, as we've seen, trains don't like it. The trains, they really get pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie. They are very, very upset when you force them to act like that. So maybe I'm thinking we don't build it out like that, because the trains, they'll be very unhappy. See, they'll be oh so unhappy. Much wiser that we just take it kind of chill, right? Let's go ahead and branch it here. Well, I mean, I guess we're already branching here, so yeah, fuck it. Branch, and then in. There we go. Because what do we need? We need to bring in iron. We need to bring in copper. Those are really the only things that are a big deal to bring inwards as necessary and as able. It's not particularly important that we are as efficient as we might otherwise want to be. Because let's see, that's 2 on copper. Let's bring in 2 on iron import so we can get a good import rate. You know what I mean? Who's getting iced? Why the fuck do you not have oil? I explicitly checked at the start of the stream to give those fuckers oil. Life is hard sometimes. What can I say? Life is hard sometimes, I suppose. So it goes. Alright, let's just drive all the way across the map. God, I can't wait. You know, next planet, Next planet, I'm thinking we're gonna automate. We're gonna automate lasers. I'm done with dealing with this stupid fuel thing. Because half the time, we spend so much time working on it, we do such a good job figuring out the right systems, and then apparently, it just doesn't work. And that's very annoying. But if we just build enough lasers, there are no problems in life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they smashing every turret? Oh, they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Do I have any weapons that will not friendly fire? Not really. I got some basic MG ammo. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. And we both know it. Okay. Alright. Why the fuck do you have no fuel? You have fuel. You have fuel. Are you not connected here? Were you not? You should have been. Maybe that was the missing point? Well. Okay. Let's go ahead and pump that fuel upwards, just to be sure. One sec. Wow. All right. I've been handed a smoothie. Wow. A papaya smoothie. So, as my brain just... My brain is taking over and trying to input the Final Fantasy XIV song. Was it papaya? Papaya, 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 papaya. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got no excuses here. It's just straight up FF14 brain rot. The dark days. Dark days, let me tell you. Alright, so that should... I think the drones will rebuild the whole thing. So now we can leave, now that we fixed it. I hope. We'll stay up here. I don't have to be down here. Not for what we're doing anymore. Thank God. The drone network was worth it. Wow, this is ugly. That's it. That's all. That's the thought. Just like, wow. This thing's ugly. All right. So we'll have this input, which will go in like... Oh, perfect. And then we'll have another one that goes in... No. No, 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 no. Unacceptable. So I have another one that goes in like... That. Then connects... Come on. Come on. There we go. Well... They're all ugly. I hate all of them. But it's okay. They get her done. As long as they can get her done. That's what matters. That's what matters at the end of the day. So, let's drop those train stations. And yes, I know. Generic, you fool. You can just do it already. No. No, it's too ugly. What the fuck? Why can't I? This one no good? This one's no good, I guess. So I need you to go straight down. And then fuse in there. Oh. The main reason is I would normally be a sane person. You can quote me on that. Normally, I would be okay with this system. I would be okay with getting it. Oh God. Not the Not the railroad tycoon setup. Not again. Okay. Normally, I'd be fine with using the belts we already have and just expanding it, but I'm pretty sure if we do that, what's going to happen is we will simply heavily stress our total outputs. You know what I mean? We'll just end up heavily stressing our total outputs, and it's not going to end well. That's all there is to it. It's just not going to end well. It's going to end in tragedy. 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 All right. Perfect. So, we now have each of these. That. Wow, that took a while. I could feel it. That. All right. So this one will become... I wish you could... Oh, you can search. Cool. Iron. So this will be an iron plate. Do I not have iron plate drop off? I do not. I only have iron ore. I only have iron ore. Okay. Iron plate drop off 1. We'll just go ahead and copy that, because we'll need iron plate drop off 2. I'm kind of tired of running out of iron, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it does get a little old. This will be our steel drop off, and this will be our copper. Our copper plate drop off. Perfect. So, 2 copper, 2 iron, 1 steel. I think that will be sufficient for our given purposes. For our specific purposes as is. Do I not have enough fuel tanks? I thought I made a bunch. I could have sworn I made a bunch of storage tanks. I'll just put one down myself. All right, that works. Now, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that so I can see. I can see. All right. So, at this point, the copper drop-offs are so ugly. They're so ugly. I know. You don't gotta tell me how gross they are. I am acutely aware of their wretched state. Actually, it'll be a lot better if I do it on this side. Oh yeah. Much better, I think. Honestly, hard to tell. Honestly, hard to tell. Okay. Then we'll... I want it all to go down. I do want it all to end up going down at the end. So, we'll just... Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Okay. Then they will merge. Easier to merge them like that, you see. Oh, you see. All right, and power them. There we go. And there we go. Okay, perfect. So there's copper. Thank God the iron ones are easy. You know? Alright. Blam. Blam. And that one's a little uglier. I know. It's a little uglier. It's fine. It's still good. And our steel. I probably could just be importing more iron, but I already have those steel trains set up. I'm not gonna lie. I am almost entirely just trying to find a use for the things after I set them all up. So that's the only real reason I'm using them. Okay, great. So we got all of those. We got our copper, we got our iron. Now I might want to move some of this copper south, right? We have all of this copper, and I need to use it. So what I could do, well, here's the problem. We're already tapping this copper every which way. Every which way. I'm using it for so many builds. Again, don't really want to touch it. I don't think we want to touch it at all. It's just a nightmare. And because these were all learning builds, better we just import the copper. You know what I mean? So let's go over here to our copper plate production zone, where we make tons and tons of copper plates. And only copper plates, and always copper plates. I want you to grab only normal copper, Bucky. Buddy boy. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm just trying to have you clean out our copper. Then they will bring it back here. They will bring it back here, at which point a grabber will bring it off. Because this will ask for copper. And not like, do I have to manually ask? Alright, well, that's fine. It's whatever. Alright, so we've got everything we need. I think we just need to bring over the plastic production, which is more than easy enough. If I remember, oh yeah, we were already going to do that. We were already going to do that on the plastic. So that's pretty easy to... Let's go ahead and bring it over somewhere a little more reasonable, I'm thinking. There we go. That's a much better spot to bring it over. And the sulfur, which I was going to make a sulfur train. I don't have a reason not to. But, like, I don't know that I have a reason to, but that's fine. We'll just bring him over on this side. Hey, look, he made it. Sulfur. Hey, look, it's sulfur. All right, so that gives us each of our resources as needed. As needed. Perfect. Perfect. Nicely done, I would say. And, oh, at this point, they're all powered on, but we need a place to bring them to. So let's go ahead, bring the iron down, and link it over. So what I'm actually going to do is look a little funky, since I need to clear the rail station. Bring it in like so. That's a good way to combine them. And now they're together as one. Then we'll go ahead, because we're going to be bringing so much iron, we're going to go ahead and balance it to make sure we're getting the maximum output. I should be making tier 3 belts. I just never bothered to hook up the lube to the belt makers. I'm not going to lie. That's the only reason. I was indeed just being kind of lazy there. So there we go. So we got each of our items out here. Perfect. So at this point, we need to start counting what do we actually need, right? What do we actually want? What do we actually need to produce in bulk? So let's copy our wires. Well, do we want to? So I could bring wires straight into the green. I could do that. I could just give every green, every red its own dedicated wire producer. That might be worth it. It would save a lot on the annoyance that is moving the wires around. Because the problem with copper cable is that you use so much of it, right? it more than, well, it basically doubles how much copper you're moving, which stresses the belts a lot. So I'm thinking we actually be a little bit smarter. I know, first time for everything. So if I go ahead, the copper is on this side. Well, it doesn't really matter. The iron just needs to go where it goes, right? Everything will have to, let's go down a good chunk because I have all of this space. We'll swipe out some of the tree line. Not all of it. I want to save what I can. We're going to need to use a lot of this, no matter how this ends. No matter how this plan ends, we need to use a lot of that tree space. Dang it, I just had the copper. So yeah, so let's go ahead, grab a couple copper lines. So the problem is, 4 greens to 4 red to a chunk of blue clearly wasn't enough. We are so green hungry every step of the way. I'm thinking we make triple the green that we do to red and blue. Triple the green. So let's actually see what we need, right? This makes 2 each. Greens make 2 each. Reds eat 0.28 and blues eat 1.3. Yeah, blues eat up 1.3, which surprises me that I'm running out. I think the reason is just that I don't have enough iron input. That's the only reason we're running out. I should be fine. Yeah. With these on speed, I should have enough. But in this case, because we're importing all our resources, we won't want speed. We don't want speed here. We want maximum productivity. So let's go ahead and just be a little extra with it, huh? Let's be a little extra with it. Hey, Adicella, stream's going well. How about you? Hope you're doing fine. This cold and drafty night. I don't know if it is. All right. So yeah, so we'll do copper to green. Let's go ahead and boop, boop. We'll set this up properly, and then I'll do the belts to match. Because that just feels nicer. That just feels nicer. And the drones will do all the moving for us, which will save us so much time for these mega builds. So how much of this do I want, right? So they'll need to output, at the end of the day, they will need to output together to output green. And then we'll need more wire for the red. There's a red. Take plastic. And otherwise, yeah, they take plastic, green, and copper. The blues take the acid. Right. Right. Wait a second. I just realized. Why am I exporting acid? You know what I mean? Like, hold up. Why am I doing that? I shouldn't export acid. We already have acid. Or, I mean, the sulfur itself. I don't need the sulfur. Get out of here, you. I don't need sulfur. I should just move the acid. Then it's a really easy build. We already have it all. Ah, the acid starts over there. What a pain. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can adjust. Like so. Okay, so down here, let's be smart. We'll put in the occasional pump just to ensure that we are getting sufficient flow. You do need to add in a pump every once in a while. That's just how it be. Okay. Perfect. Then down here, we will add in another pump because we're going a decent distance. But this pump will go to a second storage tank. There we go. Now we're thinking. Now we be thinking. Okay, perfect. So, let's go ahead and double up the green production. I have 40 green being produced up there. I want at least that much. I'm thinking Maybe we double that. Maybe we double that to 80. That's making a lot of sense to me. That is making a lot of sense to me. So let's go ahead, link you there, and link you there power-wise, because we're going to want a lot of space. So if we just do this, we'll create... Do we make a little gap? Yeah, we'll make a little gap, just to prove that we can. There we go. There we go. So that'll work out nicely. Connecting all of our points. So that's a lot of green. And then there is one thing I need to do. Let's ditch the speed on these. Let's ditch the speed and move them to 1 productivity, 1 speed, right? We move them to 1 productivity, 1 speed. Then I think we'll be good to go. And I think I'll do that on all of the green and all of the wire. I think I'm just going to do that for just about everything. It is going to slow us down, but the +1 to our, or the 4% efficiency is worth it in my eyes. Because we're making so much, right? We're going to be making these suckers in mega bulk. And if you're making it in crazy mega bulk, then like, you may as well be a little smart about it. It may as well be a little bit smart about it. All right, boop, boop. And if I do it now, I don't have to do it for the next one. Because the greens are going to flow into a set of reds. We have we have this many greens. So let's go ahead and copy half that many in reds. The plastic's over here. So we can flow the greens over as reds. Well, do I want to do it up here? We'll do it. We'll offset it a little bit, you know? Yeah. Well, we can do it like that. There we go. So for reds, what do we need exactly? Come on. Come out. Okay. We need more copper, more plastic, more circuits. Easy enough, right? Whoops. What? There we go. So swamp these to reds. We'll just... Well, will these work? This design will not work. Hold on. Whoop. So we're going to need a little bit more in this case. So we're bringing in copper on one side. But we need more room. We do need more room in order for this to actually function. It cannot function as is. It does not have enough space. So rather than small grabbers, I think what we need are we need long boys. Yeah. We need a set of long boys. So I guess this is a reason to make fewer reds, am I right? Yeah. And then that gives us room to have a belt running along the side, which will then be good to go. And that will be able to hold these. Perfect, perfect. Easy. Doing good. You spent $200 on Path to Nowhere merch. God damn. Well, I hope you got what you wanted. I mean, if you got what you wanted, then it's all worth it, right? I hope. It better be. It's hot dog. But yeah, I hope you got everything you wanted from that big old merch drop. As we now stretch the power. I was thinking about copy pasting the power, but I think it's easier to just do this. than copy paste. Because when you copy paste, you'll end up getting power on top of each other. And that feels more wasteful than doing it this way. Granted, I do have to craft these by hand. I won't lie, I won't forget. I do craft those by hand, by the way. I don't have power poles automated. We just never had the opportunity, I'm afraid. We honest to God, on God, never had the opportunity. All right, there we go. So it'll be one output. Let's give it some more space, and let's make 3 sets. Let's make 3 sets of red. I heard that Super Sentai is going off the air. Yeah, so, okay. So I actually know a little bit about that. It's not as bad as it sounds. Super Sentai is going off air, but they're starting something with a different name. They're more just rebranding, as far as I'm aware, than they're actually like... Super Sentai isn't dead, it's just rebranding for the most part. As far as I can tell. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're missing coverage. Right here. Oh. Shouldn't be. Should actually have that right there. That right there. Okay. Those are built now. Project Red. Interesting. Okay, so we got all that. So now what we need... Oh, I just realized I fucked this one up too. How do I do this? Okay, so we actually need to delete all of that. Hot dog. And we need to replace it with dis. Thank God we can do it fast. So we need to replace it with this guy, because this is the build that lets us actually get the iron in. So we will swap it in like that. And then I guess we'll swap it in like that. Oh God, I cannot see anymore. I am unable to tell exactly what we are doing. Like that. Then... Hold on. Cut that. Yeah. Wait. 48 entities damaged. God damn. Do I need to seal this corner off just so that they can't flamer me or they can't kill all my drones? I might have to. 32 entities destroyed on this nest. Let's go pop that nest. You like Path to Nowhere? Ah, yes, a fellow Path to Nowhere fan. Finally, they met. Impossible. Yeah, that is how it feels with the smaller games, right? It's similar for things like I play a decent amount of Grand Archive, which is a trading card game. That is very much a game where it's like, wait, you guys know what Grand Archive is? How? You're like, it's not even, oh boy, it's just how do you possibly know what that is? Gotta go. Oops. Well, shit. Gotta go in. No point in stopping. You can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. All right, those ones are gone. We'll just clear out this so that they stop icing all of my drones. I don't know if we'll bother to seal it off. That's kind of a lot of busy work I don't feel like doing at the moment. So instead, we'll just blast them all. Honestly, maybe instead of that, we just go ahead and build a little bunker. You know what I mean? Like, I could just build some gun turrets and have drones bring them ammo and just call it a bunker, and then we're good. That's actually probably the way to go, now that I think about it. All right, we should be fine now. Anyways, back to the building. Yeah, welcome back to the factory, everyone. We fucked up. Welcome back to the factory, where today we may have fucked up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. So now, if we do this, perfect. All right. So these bad boys, we need to change over to greens. Should I even bother building more than this? We are importing iron at this point, which is going to be pretty rough on our iron supplies. It is going to be pretty rough on our iron supplies. So maybe we don't bother with more than a double field. How big would it be? That's fine. We can fit it. May as well. I'll just bring in more. Been around since the 2nd anniversary. I'm very much like that with Arknights myself, where it's like, yes, the Arknight fans. You know, I'm a bit of an Arknight fan myself. And it's like, oh, do you play? Not very often. You know, where it's just like, you know, once upon a time, I played Arknights. Doesn't mean I play all the time now, but once upon a time I played. A little less impressive sounding, you gotta admit. Unfortunately, it is a little less impressive. All right. Yeah, I don't. Is this gonna work? I might be stressing these import chains a little too hard. Ah, well. Fuck it. What do I care? What do I care, I says. All right, so our copper comes in on the east side. So we need to start distributing it immediately with this setup, right? We're going to need a lot of splitters, so we need copper splitters. Oh, God. Okay. How many do we need? Here? And then here. And here. Okay. Then we're going to need more splitters. Here. Like, just every time we reach one of these copper outputs, we need a splitter. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's connect the copper side. Right. Okay. So those are good. Now, you might be thinking, generic, isn't this going to feed the high-level things more than the low-level things? You would be correct. You would be correct. I'm not doing it intentionally. It's just a result of my slapdash, hobberdash. Slapdash and bash, you could say. So there we go. Got those. So now we need to bring in iron. So the iron we bring in. Remember how this was originally going to be for space platforms? Good time. The iron we bring in like so. Well, at that point, we're going to need the iron to branch itself to input here, 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 Do these need iron? No, they just need circuits. So not as bad as one might think. Not as bad as one might think. Sorry, big, beautiful tree. You got to go. Yeah, we only really need the iron for 3 points. They're going to be really heavy points, mind you. Like, outrageously, highly stressed. But not as bad as you might think. Okay. That's good. This is good for us. There we go. So, got the iron connected. Got the copper connected. What we are going to need is up here. We're going to need to go ahead and drop a couple steel boxes. Drop a couple steel boxes. Like, yeah, that'll work. Then just give them some fast passers. The only purpose of these guys is to help with overflow. If we get an overflow, they will hold more of that material for us as the train comes. Factorio is too much brain. Nah. It's not as much brain as you'd think. You figure it out decently fast. Usually. Hopefully. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Alright. So these are our outputs. Blam. Cut that. Cut that. As we trim the non-output lines. Don't need those. Blam. Yeah, we only really have the 2 output lines. Perfect. We have 2 output lines. Let's go ahead and combine them. And then we'll need them to go over here. How do we do that? So we have the plastic and we have the green. So I think we're going... Well, and we're going to need to split this because we need green to go to blue. And we need green that goes to red, right? So we need 2 sets of green. Actually, let's not even touch this second set yet. We're only going to touch our 1. Need this to go up. It's a little tight. It is a little tighter than I'd like. But it'll have to do. Green goes up, like so. It's going to stretch over. Well, let's make this, let's be smarter. Hold up. Let's be way smarter. All I need to do is flip the direction of my guys, of my little belts here. Flip their direction of the feeder belts, and we don't have to do this. You know, we don't have to do this at all. That'll make life way easier for us. Why do we not have this area covered yet? Oh, I destroyed what I was going to make to cover it. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, bam. Then go ahead and stretch power to it like that. It's good because we need to power everything anyways. That'll give us an opportunity to start powering. All right. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, boy. Look at all those no powers. Look, look, look. They'll get it. They'll get it when they deserve it. They have to earn the power. You don't just give it out for free. That's ridiculous. They won't appreciate it if it's free. Not in my tyrannical oppression. We don't give things for free like that. No. Ah, right. So the reason I tend not to go copper into green is we have it set up now, but frankly, the extra belts is a lot more effort than just making the copper cable pull directly, in my opinion. I feel like it could have been so much easier to just do the pull directly, you know what I mean? All right, so we got all of that set up. Good, good, good. And I think... All right, so now what we need to do, we're going to move the plastic over like so. Bend it down, move it down the woods. And now we can be a wee bit clever. A wee bit clever. And combine our things. Combine our outputs, you know? So all I need to do is... How's the best do this? I think the easiest way is slap these down here. Go ahead and... Set up like this for our plastic. Oops. They might be thinking generic if you do it like that. If you do it like that, isn't that a waste? Well, you see, I'm now doing... let's set this back by one. There we go. As we now go like this, and... only downside is... actually, I don't want to do it that way. I need to massage my belt lines. I need to intelligently massage my belt lines to go down in the correct direction. So actually what we need to do is have this, this, and this, but then also have this, this, and this. There is a reason for it. We'll see it. We'll see it. So, the reason is so that these bad boys, like so, can go ahead and feed in on one side, and then these bad boys, with the green, can feed in on this side. The belt management really is the most annoying part of this game. I'm not gonna lie. But... in all fairness, it is the puzzle part of this puzzle game, right? Managing the belts is what makes a lot of Factorio what it is. It's the puzzle. All right. Wow. Okay. So this gives us our red output. It should be getting the plastic. It should be getting everything we could want at this point. So, what do we need for blue? Let's go take a look at the blue. I'm so tired of looking at the red and green. So we need more green, more red, and acid. We need that delicious acid, which we already have. We have indeed piped it down from tanks. So we should be good on that front. Good news. We've already piped it down. I think we're fine. All right, so I got all these tanks on me that I don't need. Let's go ahead and just dump them in there. Did I? Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this request. Go. Now they'll take what they actually need. Cool. So they'll install the acid tank. So now we set this up yet again, but with blues. So blues are a pain, right? We kind of have to set them up like this, where you have one polar with red and green combined output, and then acid on the other side. I think, and then long polars to pull out. I think that is, practically speaking, the only real way to do it. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and actually, speaking of which, when it comes to making reds are expensive. So we don't want speed. We actually want double productivity. We very much would prefer double productivity rather than any speed modules at all. So let's go ahead, slap that in, and then let's go ahead and slap in some of these blues. So let's copy this. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll copy this. Actually, we'll just copy the whole damn thing. I mean, if I'm here, I may as well copy the whole damn thing. You know what I mean? So let's plop them down like this, and then like this. Perfect, perfect. Chop some of these beautiful trees, unfortunately. How am I going to get the acid over? I think I need to go around. I think we want the acid to go around. Let's go ahead, stretch it like so. Stretch it down a bit. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. There we go. Acid connected. And if we just blam. All right, all the S is now connected. So we're good there. Now all we need to do is get the red and the greens together. Easy enough. Easy enough. We are already moving all of our green outputs, right? We're already moving all of the green input over to this side. So at this point, I think we turn these trains on. I think we do turn these trains on. So let's go ahead. Where are turning on? Do you go to steel pickup? We're going to change the steel group to have refuel as an interrupt. And you are going to go to steel drop off. Steel drop off. Perfect. So you will be one. We'll now have one steel. That's not going to be enough. This steel node is not good enough. But that's okay. Well, he likes to help. You know how it is. We like to make him think he's trying. It's better this way. All right, so you will wait. You'll be time-based. Cool. Well, you'll be time-based. You'll be 30 seconds or empty. Where is empty? Empty cargo. Or. Perfect. Okay. So, got that working. So let's get our iron. Let's get our iron running. So we want to move iron plates. Unfortunately, that would be these bad boys down here, which I have not set up. Give you those. Let's go ahead and move the iron down. I think we want to go ahead and combine at this point. There we go. And boop, boop. I mean, do we move double belt? I think we do. I think we do. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay. We're moving them all down here. We don't need undergrounds. That's a waste. All right. So, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking the front one. Oh, yeah. I know what we're doing. The front one is going to turn in immediately. And then go down to here. And like this. Nope. Not far enough. And like this. Perfect. So, how's the factory going for everyone? Yes. Is it grown good for you too? All right. And then we will have a split like here and here. We go straight down. Then here, and then doop doop. That far, straight down to here. Perfect. Damn, slightly too close, but it doesn't actually matter. I think this one wants to be one farther as a result. Whee! Perfect. Nice. Nicely done. Great. All right, we have trains. Why do you not have fuel? Please get some fuel. Drones? Logistic drones? Do your job, please. Thank you. Is this a one-time thing? Or is this like an every-time thing? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Either way, this is going to become iron pickup. Iron plate pickup. Perfect. Perfect. Should I really be running 4 trains for iron plates? Honestly, yes. You know, in hindsight, yes, I should. Oh, that's why it's not getting built. They're not connected yet. And these ones are also not connected. Goddamn. Holes everywhere, I swear. All right, so that's our iron plates. So we need to build all of that. Yeah, look at that flow, baby, flow. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and ditch these. Let's do the classic speed into productivity. Get a 4% buff. Not enough to be big, but it's better than nothing. Thanks for the hydrate, Fable. How you doing? How you doing? Go. We'll just swap the modules on all of these. What? Ah, stretch wrists. Gross. We don't need it. Just dump them in there. If I could animate, I'd take that quote as I just dump it in the ocean. Look, 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 look. Do you know how much you can dump in the ocean? It's like, look, we got nuclear waste, right? And as someone with familiarity with dealing with nuclear waste, I'm just saying, the Grand Canyon could hold a lot of nuclear waste. You know? And if we don't put that nuclear waste in the Grand Canyon, then I ask you, human to human, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? Why are we wasting all this perfectly good canyon that we could be filling with nuclear waste? Wasting. Nice. But yeah, you know? Ah, yes. Yeah, so I hope the music is like hearable but not loud, because it's every time I listen to a replay, I'm like, the music is too damn loud. It's always way louder than I want it to be. But that's also me tilting at windmills a bit, I think. Music is it's impossible to know. It's impossible to know. Iron plate group. There we go. We're heading to iron plate drop off. Iron plate. Iron plate drop off. Perfect. And we do time passed, and we do empty cargo, and we're good to go. Not a huge fan of this guy, but I do need plates to drop off. Do I even need plates to drop off from here? Do we change your name? I think we do. I think we just make you an iron plate drop off. Yeah, I think we just make you also an iron plate drop-off. That's probably a bad idea, but we've already done it. It's too late now. It's too late now. I just want simplicity. My theory is if I have enough trains, if I simply have enough trains flying in every direction, then we'll be good. You know what I mean? Then we will at last be good. Gonna hot the hay. Have a lovely night, Gunpla. Volume is perfect. Awesome. Good to hear. It's like at negative 35 decibels. It is so quiet. I swear it comes across way louder in YouTube. I think what it is that YouTube's volume compression is terrible. Like, unironically, I think it's that YouTube just has terrible sound compression, which, let's be honest, kind of probably surprises nobody. Surprising no one. YouTube system. Total nightmare. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, I know. All right, and then we'll drag the outputting blue down. Do I want to drag it down? It doesn't matter. We'll change it to go up if we need. All right. Good use of all this land, all this open space to make a lot of blue. Now we have all this blue, though. What do we even do with it? Right? What do we even do with it? Well, we needed to make space platforms. We needed to make starter packs. Okay. This is a question to the fools, question to the audience. How many space platform starter packs do I actually need? Because I feel like out of all of the items here, out of all of the myriad items here, it doesn't seem that important. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem particularly important. Because there's a lot of things we could put in there. And I'm like, do any of these matter? I don't think they do. Like, honestly, I don't think they do. Ah, this guy's empty. Let's go. We're gonna flip it around. Damn. Wait, can I... What? Damn it, I have to flip it. Whee! Alright, this guy is still full. There are no trains on this stop. Shame. Shame. Well, shit. No one likes this one. Well, maybe someone will fill in eventually. So you will become iron ore drop off. Perfect, perfect. So you bad boys are having a little change of personality. A little change of personality. Oh, this is good, actually. I can keep it as iron ore. Yeah, yeah. If we change these ones. Yeah, there we go. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and get those iron trains pumping again. Because I do have them. We have these iron ore pickups. I should probably make use of that. In hindsight, I should probably be making use of those. All right. So, blam. Blam. Damn it. All right. This might be a problem. Is it? Nah, not really. And then a whamp. All right, perfect. You are an iron ore train. Gotta assign all these groups. I know I said we were going to space, but how do you think we get to space? It's by doing this. This is how we get to space. God, what a nightmare of a setup. But it's what we do. It's how we do in this place. Who's getting hit? Ah, they're just rushing the walls. That's fine. That is a-okay, actually. But I will swap those for a thin layer of wall, because that's a lot tougher. All right. Anyways, iron plates are filling in a good way. Let's let this bad boy fill up before we even bother. You know, let's let these bad boys fill up before we even bother that hard in getting more out to it. as they rush. Ah, I know what we should do. Let's go ahead and add these as our overflows, just to increase our capacity throughput. Yes. When needed, of course, when needed. Oh. Yeah, we did make the right choice doing both lines, though. We are seeing how the train lines kind of struggle with this tier of belt. Yeah, then you find you're out of iron again. Pretty much. Third pack's 1, limit the chest to 1. Okay, if it's only 1, then I'm not even going to make a chest. I'm just going to craft it by hand, because we don't need more. So what we need is to start making space platforms. So let's go ahead and make them whilst we are here. I think all we need is steel and copper. So the best way to do that. All right, so first, hold on. This is iron ore drop off. So let's get rid of everything here. Okay. We're going to need to flip these to face west. What we are doing is we are going to combine this into our iron outputs, as we will have you point into there. Perfect. Cool. All right, iron ore drop-offs are good. We just need the iron ore trains. Do you have fuel? You do have fuel. You have fuel. Yes, but you don't have the iron ore yet, because I didn't do it right. This is a little gross, but it's okay. Hello. Man, you know, oh, that reminds, the music reminds me, Deep Rock Galactic is getting a new season. They are releasing that new season in Deep Rock Galactic. I should give that a try. I should give that a look-see, because, like, what can I say? Deep Rock Galactic? God, it's like 10 years old. How weird is that? In all seriousness, how crazy is it that DRG is like 10 years old? It's such a good game, but I feel like we've entered an era where so many of the such a good games, right? So many of the best games are old, like really old. All right, so while that's done, we now need to build more trains as we have the copper train. Yippee! Now we need to fill the copper. Haha. Okay. So the copper trains are over here, as we will need a splitter and a splitter. Okay. So let's go ahead, slap down a couple more trains. This is why we made a bunch and tossed them in a box so that I can do this. These are going to become... Do I have this already? Copper. I do not have a copper plate pickup. I do not, sir. Copper plate pickup. Perfect. Boop, boop. And then boop, boop. All right. Cool. So these trains... Now, if I have copper plate pickups, that does cause problems. I think we have these feed exclusively down here for now, because this is going to eat up all of the copper. Easily eat up all of the copper, you know. Oh, Deep Rock Season 6 released last week? Shit, I am out of touch. Wow, that fast, huh? Hot dog, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was already out. Shoot, is it good? I hope it is. Where was I building? I was building over here. Grandpa lost where the buildings are again. Oh. Alright. Alright, give these some fuel. Give these a copper. What do we have for copper? We do not have a copper group. So, copper plate group. Okay. So, as always, give them a refuel interrupt. Give them copper as copper plate pickup. And then we will go to copper plate drop off. And then we will also go, well, no, we named these correctly. All right, so full cargo or time, and full cargo or time. Make this time 60 for loading specifically. Okay, so this is good. This is good. There we go. All right. Got everything we need. Let's toss on some of these bad boys and start loading it. So we got the copper plates. Perfect. All we need this. Man, it really did take a long time to figure out how the trains worked in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I am glad we did. But boy, they couldn't have made it any simpler, huh? You know, like, couldn't have made that any more easy to understand, could you, buddies? Why am I doing this? This is stupid. Hold on. This is a bad design. I should just do this and this. Hell, not even that. I should do this, and then these should go down and then link up and do that. There we go. Much better design. Much more sensible. All right, you're not missing a spot, right? No, they have full coverage. Good. Cool. All right, copper trains, copper trains. All right, we got the copper trains. I think that gets us everything we need. I do. No. Any of y'all spam bulk inserters? Unironically, does anyone here actually spam bulk inserters? I just can't see it. They just seem so expensive. They seem so expensive in a way, so to make them, you need red circuits. Red circuits are such a butt to make, dude. Because that means you need plastic for inserters? I've never felt like fast inserters weren't enough. Personally, never felt like it wasn't enough. Oh, they dropped a new DLC? And the cosmetics are fire. Okay. Okay. But you're not big on cosmetics. I won't lie, even though I rarely use them, I did buy a lot of the Deep Rock Galactic cosmetics for the simple reason that I really like the company. For the simple reason that I thought I always liked the Deep Rock Galactic company. I like their game, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy some of your silly cosmetics just to prove a point. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying other people should. That's just why I bought them. Okay, let's go ahead and recombine. I saw a spot where the pipes were broken because there were too many goddamn trains. Okay, and that should fix the sulfur issue. Sulfur should then be good. We'll let the copper trains load up. Yeah, I guess with this design, you get an issue where one copper train gets a lot more love than the other one. But frankly, I don't think you're getting around that problem. You know what I mean? I don't think that's an issue that you can really solve. Well, if we do this and then load on the other side as well, I load on both sides, but we be smart. We be smart, and I drop a crate down. There we go. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we can get a lot more storage, and this will help us. I don't think this is going to be enough. I think what we have to do is this. There we go. That will actually... If I do it like this. Yeah. This is a stupid plan, by the way. This is a very stupid plan. All right. So we'll limit these to like that many each because they're kind of downstream. This one can be max. And we're making so many copper plates, we may as well. We got 2 million copper in here to pump into plates explicitly, so I think we'll be good. All right, so that should be good on copper. Let's go ahead and turn... You are not full yet. It's going to be a little while. We're going to want to enhance this to be better transport belts in the future. But if we're going to space, I don't know how much we care, right? Maybe we just save that for the next planet. Because apparently we got 4 more planets. But while using red belts, bolt considers are overkill. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, do inserters use power while idle? I guess I just never cared. Once we got nuclear, I'm like, I can't use enough power unless I would go full laser gun or something. So I just haven't noticed, but it's possible. I could see a world where that becomes a problem, right? All right. So whilst we're here, we also have, so we move the iron to now be a drop off. We not have iron ore trains. Right, because you were the iron ore trains. And it's time for you to head out. Time for you to head out. You know what? Yeah. Are you not... Bad boys not powered? They're not powered. Can I fit another iron ore train? I think we need another, honestly. There we go. Let's move back a little. Let's go ahead and toss you into here instead. And let's make another iron ore pickup. We'll make another one just to have it. Just to have it. We got the trains running anyways. I know I'll need it. I know I'll need it. All right. So we got the iron. That's good. We got the copper. Did I set one to run? No, I was waiting for it to load. I was indeed waiting for it to finish loading. You're pretty much there. Let's go ahead and ship him out. They'll just start loading the next bad boy, so it's okay. Inserter power draw is insignificant, but when you have thousands, you notice. Yeah, fair enough. Good thing I won't be getting to that point on this planet. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so what do we need here? I'm going to need my circuits to come in. So what do we want? I have green circuits here, which I can split like so. We'll just ditch that and stretch them in like that. So green circuits will be on this side. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. As we go womp straight in. Well, you'll go straight. Nope, nope, nope. It does have to go straight in that way. It does have to go straight in that way. Perfect. Perfect. Then womp straight in. So there's green. Our reds are going to output here. So how do we want to do them? You know? How do we want to move these bad boys? Thinking we curve them to the right. Okay. Then we'll just toss more combiners in and, you know, do a little wacky bit of combining, right? All right. Now that you've cleared the plastic, we make some more combiners here. Well, splitters, I suppose to say. And move them down. All right. Actually, this works quite nice. This works quite nice. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got our reds. We got our greens. Everything should be good. Everything here should be good. I think I need to dump more of these. I think I used up all of the handcrafted ones. Because remember, we are handcrafting. You still like trains because they're cool? Honestly, the trains are rad. They really are. How do I turn on trains? Rail signal status. That's not trains. I know there's a way to just turn on trains. Nope. Bird coverage? Nope. It is nice though. God, I'm covering a lot. Hot dog, we're covering a lot of land. I'm not seeing it. Pollution. Oh, not bad. That's pretty bad. I live in a desert on a hell world. It's pretty bad. Oh well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, so I think we're importing everything we need. We're importing the copper now. We're importing the... Yeah, we're importing everything, as far as I'm aware. Let's go ahead. Let's add another set of these backup boxes. So this is the copper line. Yes. So let's go ahead and add another set of backup boxes to the copper line. Just to, like, you know, just in case. Where's the good spot to put it? That's a pretty good spot to put one. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. I'm sure some will flow downstream no matter what. All right, anyone here missing power? I think we're good. Cool. And we got the acid. Lovely. Lovely. What do I need for the acid? Am I good on acid? Probably. I mean, how much acid could I possibly need? I say, like a fool. Like a complete maroon. Total rube, you could say. You know what? Let's go ahead and increase the acid production. We're going to be using more acid. Let's go ahead and amp our acid production just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just in case. You know what I mean? All right. And now we just draw you like that. There we go. Okay. Can I put any modules into you? Can I make you productive? I can. That's too much productive. We'll put in 1 speed. 2 productive, 1 speed. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. I really should be making more of these. I need to make modules. So many things. Anyways. We got steel, we got the copper, so down here, we are going to eat up a little bit more of the iron. We are going to eat up a little bit more of the iron. I'm thinking we have all this coal, but I'd prefer to stop using it. Honestly, I'd really prefer to stop using it and swap this thing out for a nice... I think we're going to swap this bad boy out. While it's being produced, we're going to take... all of this, because I don't really need it anymore. We're still using the rest of the coal, sure. But if I could swap this much of this guy, we would be better off. We would be a lot better off, frankly. So let's go ahead and do that. Whilst I am here, let's use some electric furnaces. Some proper electric furnaces. I know they're really big, but it's okay. We'll survive. Wait, is that enough? That's not enough. It is. Oh, God. The drone swarm is very satisfying, if I may. It is a very satisfying drone swarm sound, you know? All right. So these guys will need to be grabbed. Straight in, straight in. The real reason is I need to start making some more. Wait, what am I doing? Boop, 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 boop. Doing this terribly. I'm doing this terribly. Let's do this better. I'll have to expand power a little bit, but that's okay. Boop. Boop. I can barely see what I'm doing. I can barely see. The whole point is this will let us put in speed and productivity, because we are at a point, unfortunately, where we have to import the iron for this region. And if we're importing the iron, well, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. If we're importing the iron, then frankly, best that we be a little more efficient with it, you know? All right. So with all that, let's go ahead and do. Honestly, we can just dump in all efficiency and call it a day. And these bad boys back here, we're gonna do something a little bit silly with them. We're gonna be a little bit silly with them. I'm gonna cut this one month. We're just gonna make some steel. That. We're just gonna cook some steel real fast. Oh yeah. All right, perfect. Yeah. Because this will be how we can cook some steel for some space platforms. That's the goal. Because we have all this copper as well. Let's go ahead, branch off once again, just a little bit of this mass copper. Put it down here and cook some copper. Put it down here and cook a few things of copper, which will then go straight into copper wire. I did say we'd be cooking platforms, right? Right. This is how we're going to do it. So, bloop, bloop, and near. Perfect. What's that? Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Okay. All right. Everyone has power. You have power. Cool. Copper cable. Because, like, I know platforms are one of those things you kind of want to spam. I don't think you need to spam it that hardcore, you know what I mean? So, this should be more than enough. In my mind, it should be more than enough to spam. So, we'll see. We'll see, hopefully. Here's hoping. Here's hoping it's enough for space platforms. And then, frankly, you want to know the best part? We're not going to transport them. I'm going to have the drones do it. Because we're not making that many. I have more drones than I do space platforms. I'll just have them fly it out. Bucket. It's easier. That's it. That's my brilliant strategy. Truly terrifying in its brilliance, I know. But we actually want to drop it into a logistics chest, one that takes only space platforms. Got to be very careful about that. Boop. There we go. I feel Giga Brain. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty Mega Mind right now. Steel furnaces are actually more efficient after I put in modules. Oh, interesting. Blue chips use very little acid. Oh, okay. Any ideas what planet I want to visit? Really don't know. I really don't know. We haven't even launched yet. So I know we have Fire Planet, we have Farming Planet, and we have like Oil Planet or something like that. Those are our options. And then there's an optional Ice Planet, kind of as an end game. Are you sure? Okay, here you go. Suffer, I guess. I don't really want to do Ice Planet. I don't think I'm going to. That doesn't sound interesting. That sounds miserable. Miserable. Are you guys not going? Are you not running? You're full. Upper plate drop off. All right. Well, hold on. I named these that, right? These are named. These are copper plate drop off. Okay. So they just need some time to get there. Where'd it go? Okay, perfect. Bam. All right. Blue is running. We got the extra blue. So what are these blues for? Great question. These blues have the specific purpose of being flown to our rocket station. Yeah. Yeah, these will be used to build rockets because you need a lot. The easiest to get started. Oh, interesting. Go to Gleba. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I know what you are. I know y'all are sick and twisted in the head. All right. So we got... Oh, these need power. Powered, I think. Probably. What is the hell? Why? I don't know. I guess that's just me storing extra? Maybe. All right. Right, I need to set up the splitters. Still need to be fueled. Wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck this up? So these two dump. This needs a feed. Then this dumps. But then this needs that. I did fuck up. Okay, hold on. Gone. Copy. Put you over here. And then... Gone. Take it back. Take it back now, y'all. Bam. Alright, pulling my way. Blech. And then... Bam. Okay. Okay. And now we just go straight up. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just need to cut down a little bit on how much power we have, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Is that going to be enough iron? Well... Good news is, I don't have to make compromises. I don't have to compromise anything, actually. I can just put some more iron right over here. We can just do that. Wow, look how easy it is. Amazing. Damn, all right. No problems, no need to compromise in life. Let's go. Let's go. All right, perfect, perfect. Then that'll get power up, and we are good to go. All right, so that's the platforms done. That is platforms done. Let's go ahead, slam efficiency into all of you, whereas you bad boys will need speed. Yep, that makes sense. Then you'll fly into you. We'll put down the rockets over here and just fly everything over to them. Actually, if we put them down over here, I can just cart the blue. It's the only other thing we need to make in bulk, besides, of course, whatever I'm flying in, is... What is it? What? Oh. Low-density structures. It's copper, steel, plastic. Oh. We'll just make them right here. Yeah. Yeah, we just make them right here. In fact, I'm making a bunch already, and I don't really use it. So, you know, we can just fly that over. Yeah, well, it's kind of tapped. That's because they're tapped on iron, which hopefully will be fixed in the future. I'm not really expecting anything crazy with it, you know. I'm not expecting a miracle over here. There we go. Fuel it all in. I really wish I could tell. There's so many trains, it's hard to tell what's actually functioning sometimes. Ogora was the most fun. Interesting. You made it to Glebon, took a 2-month break. Is that so? Why are my copper trains not here yet? Are they waiting on fuel? Oh, maybe they're all waiting to get fueled up. Are you bad boys? Oh. I see. Oh, I see. So the problem is that trains are seeing all the coal in them and freaking it. They're straight freaking it. And why are we not getting more fuel here? Are we not producing fuel? Why not? Why don't we have heavy fuel? Okay. You are freaking it too hard. So let's... Okay. Let's shift how we build this. So I want this guy to always get fuel. Unless... Well, hold on. I need you to connect to a tank. You don't have to be there, so we'll just put a tank there. It can just be a tank. So if we use the programming logic when the connected guy is low on fuel. So only turn on if he has more than, oh God, where is it? Heavy oil. If he has more than 24,000. If he's nearly full, then we will turn on and convert some of it. Okay. That should solve the fuel issue, I think. Hopefully. Here's hoping. Haha. All right. They're all a little under-fueled at the moment. I swear we always have fuel problems. Like, we always have fuel problems. Swear to God. All right. Well, at least we have the storage tank, so it'll take one over very slowly. Very slowly. As it flies. Oh, is this how I see trains? Manually stopped. Oh, you're a brick train. I don't care about that. Well, you know what? Yeah, we don't really need a second. Well, yeah, we don't need that. All right. Why are you guys saying you're missing things? Oh, they're all freaking out. Because I don't have enough productivity modules. Got it. That's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. I hate to be honest. I don't really care. So sorry you had to know. Then burp. Okay. I should run. And we'll move that over when the time comes. When the time comes. So, Alright. We're almost done, I swear. You can color code your trains so you know which one is which. I could, but the problem is they're all flying across the sky at high speed, so I feel like that train has already sailed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've already passed the point of no return with the trains. Unfortunately, we've already reached a point where, like, it's not gonna happen. So, that's just how it is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that's how it be. Do it like that. There we go. Now, if they hit a refuel, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah, no trains want coal fuel anymore. That's fine. We can at least use the fuel from this guy. Actually, you know what? You know what we should do? We should just set it up to auto-fly the fuel over. Fuck it. Fuck it. If you get any excess fuel, just fly it on over. Why not? Blam. And then we want you to take fuel. Well, only 50. If there's a little bit of fuel, fly it over. All right. So now we have conscripted this singular lonely pump to make a small amount of additional fuel for us. Yippee. All right. So we got that. This guy should be running. Oh, he's not running yet. Right. Need to do this. Get that side running. All right. And that will pick up the iron. Yeah, it's picking up coal. Do I care? Not really. That's kind of okay. So, whatever. We can go ahead and shred this. And yeah, we can even shred this bad boy. We don't really need him. Boop, put that there. All right, great. As this coal node is also pretty much tapped. God, I remember being so happy when we got to it. I was like, oh, thank God, we can eat. Oh, I've been researching the whole time. Holy shit. We'll make the destroyer just to unlock it. I guess. Upgrade lasers, upgrade train. We'll upgrade the train to speed it up. That's a lot of yellow, so I guess after that we should start using some purple science. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, as we're slowly building up some of our productivity. If we didn't run out of iron, it's okay. We'll have more iron now. So, are you cooking? Oh, I don't have enough long hands. I don't have long boys. Take the long boys. Did I set this to... No. Good. We can just give them long boys. Okay. We're going to need a lot more long boys. I don't have any of those automated because we're out of iron everywhere. Ah! This is where it's supposed to be automated back in the day, but that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. That ship has sailed. All right. Anyways. So we are good there. So that's good to know. Good to know. We're slowly filling things in. Let's go ahead, turn you on, turn you on. We'll just turn all of them on. Why not? Why not? May as well. Let's create some extra points just so that we can actually have some train throughput so that they don't stack up as badly. Probably a good idea. You're ready to move out. You guys are going to need a little while. Fair enough, fair enough. Give it some time. You are moving out. Right, I wanted to make another one of yous. You are also going to be an iron ore pickup. We're going to need more. We're going to want as many as we can get, by God. So we may as well do it now. All right. Now then. Why are you not running yet? You haven't gotten any copper. Why? Here's the iron. Where is the copper? Look at our trains. Let's look at copper. Waiting at the fuel stop. So, looks like we've been choked out by our lack of copper. Yeah. Oh, I don't have nearly the coverage I should over here. Let's go ahead and fix that. Okay. That'll help me there. I don't have, like, any coverage. Goddamn. Go ahead and fix that as well. Okay. There we go. That should fix that problem. Cool. So we've been choked off by fuel. Typical. Typical. It's always fuel. It gets me every time. Over and over and over, man. Ooh, the iron ore is working. I think. Nah, it's just built up. Never mind. It's just built up. That's fine. I guess. I replace the copper. Nah, no room. No room. And we have more copper. So fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. A fair play it is. Ooh. Yep. Okay. So we're good on that front. Can I move these accumulators? Hold on. Let's put the accumulators. Yeah, I built a bunch of logistic chests over here, I remember doing that. Just because I was like, I'm kind of done with potentially running out. But that means if we have power, the power, let's get all these accumulators that I put out here back when this was far away, but I don't really need. Let's take it and put it somewhere else. Thank God. Let's just slap it down up here. Does it fit? Not really. How about fits up here? Putting the accumulator farm up here. You know how it is, a nice accumulator farm up north. Don't worry, Timmy, they'll love it. They'll love being there. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now we can move these damn things. Wham. Wham. Okay. Good. We'll keep the radar, though. Ooh, there actually is a gap in our coverage. Ooh, okay. And it's got goddamn. There's so many of them. I can't believe it. All right. See, it's funny is at this point, I'm not even running around. We're just playing entirely through my map menu, right? We're playing 100% through the map menu. I don't know if I like that. I kind of don't, I want to say. I'm not actually that big of a fan. I feel like the why is fairly obvious. Like, doesn't feel great. All right, let's add another... Go ahead and add another copper plate setup. In the future, at least. Oop. Okay. Might as well toss another one in. We'll probably want it once I have better... What do I even need to make better belts? I need more iron and lube. Well, I make the belts over here. They do have iron, but not nearly enough because they have to train it in like everybody else. Which is, unfortunately, kind of ass. Well. Oh well. That's just that's just how it be, I guess. Yeah, but they are training it in still. Behold, our one bulk inserter doing God's work. Unfortunately, that does mean it's dropping off iron, and we need even more iron over here, and over here, and over there. More iron. All right. So why am I not getting copper? Are we still choked out? Looks like it. Everyone is waiting patiently to get their fuel. But our fuel is clearly not running. Why? All right. You should be demanding to be given fuel, which will then come from this guy that I don't have to walk in. Makes it content available to the logistics network. I don't... Should this just be a yellow chest instead of a red? I'll try one of each. Maybe that's the secret. No, they are grabbing. Okay. They are grabbing. It's just taking them... Wait, construction robots? Really? Not logistic? I can never tell. The logistics robots don't seem like they do very much. I hate to say it. They don't do very much. Oh, well. All right, well... We could just give you bad boys fuel. That'd be great, so we could actually get our stuff to function. That'd be real swell, I gotta say. If my stuff functioned, I'd be real happy with that result. So what's the problem? What is actually the problem here? There's heavy oil. Oh, you're not connected. Every time. Swear to God. Swear to God. Okay. That's why. So it was producing, but it's not connected. Gotcha. Logistics box manager for handling small amounts of a large variety. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, you're going to build them both in mass no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. It don't really matter, but we really are just playing an RTS at this point, aren't we? Like, we are unironically just playing an RTS game at this point. I recognize this. My opinion is it's really funny. That's my official opinion. I recognize this. I think it's hilarious. Thank you for asking. All right. Why are these still iron chests? Go ahead, open these up to provider chests. Boop, boop. That one can stay iron. Actually, it doesn't even need to be. Doesn't even need to be mass copper. All right. Okay. I swear, I do want to hit our high tier. So, what are we doing here? We're making the space platforms. Okay. That's what matters. This is what matters for us. We need a bunch of these bad boys cooking. They're not cooking because why? Because it takes a long time to cook steel. And that's it. Just takes a long time to cook steel. As you would expect. There isn't really much we can do about this. Oh well. It's fine. Like, really not a problem. Oh, whatever. God damn. All of the iron mines are running dry. It's bad. We're gonna have to shut down the city at this rate, Timmy. I hate for you to find out, but we gotta eat the dogs, Timmy. The iron mines have run dry. We can't afford it. Can't afford it. The math don't lie. Let's move that over. All right. So, how do we want to do this? So, these bad boys are in a logistics chest, right? And they'll just fill up as much as they can. So at this point, I think we want to... I have it on me, don't I? I do have a rocket silo on me. What did I need to make more of these? I wanted like 3. 3 or 4. Probably 3, realistically. I don't use that many. It was just here somewhere. There it is. Rocket silos. I need blue pipe. And hold on. We have the steel. I need blue. No, we have the engines. I need blue pipes and steel. Let's go pick some up. I can finally drive away without risk of all my stuff getting annihilated by a wave of pesky bugs. Thank God. Thank the Lord. And then we'll check if that fuel issue solved itself yet. It should. I just don't think it has. Which is rather annoying, I must admit. It is a wee bit annoying. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. I don't know what's up with that. We're just gonna put that back there. Ooh. They're good for things like automating builds. You have an automated. Yeah, I was thinking in space, once we're at space, right? Would it make a lot more sense to just kind of give up on automation? Like, should I just bring so many logistics drones that I can not bother moving half of my raw goods? Probably a bad idea. Admittedly, it's probably a terrible idea. But the thought does grip me. The thought does grip me, I must admit. What if I just didn't need any of this shit, you know? Wouldn't that be swell? I think it would. I do think it would. What do we need? We need to grab blue. The blue is up here. Good to know. Well, okay. There we go. There we go. There's the blue. Let's not name that. Tear down you and you so they can redistribute. Perfect. Okay. So, I need steel and make some by hand. Just the steel. Oh, I have pipes. Well, I'll need more pipes. Don't give me pipes. Oh, I see trains moving. Goody. Good news, everybody. The trains can move again. Wait, is the loop guy stuck? You're not... Oh, that could cause a collision. I didn't have a signal there. Good to know, good to know. All right, oh, thank God, the trains are all moving again. They're going a little slow. They're going a little slow because they're jammed up, but they are going to unclog as time passes. Oh, there's the landing pad. I need that. Okay, I do have a question. So I know It takes a lot of resources to move stuff upwards in this game, right? It takes a lot of resources to move material up. With that said, what do I need? Not that much steel. Maybe like that much steel. What do I need to bring with me on the rocket? Can I fill my inventory with stuff? Because if I can fill my inventory with high tier stuff, I'm not sure how much I even need to launch on this bad boy. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure how much I need to launch on this bad boy. All right, what do we need? A little bit more steel, and then I can make another. Let's go. Let's go. I can make 4, not bad. But I suppose in that sense, if we're making 4, I should probably bring a rocket silo with me. Right? 500 nuclear reactors. I know nuclear is an option. I also know that apparently it's a pretty strong option to just say YOLO and bring a bunch of solar panels. Because you're in space, so solar panels don't go bad. Going to enter a rocket with an empty inventory, including ammo, but I can bring weapons and power armor, but no ammo for it. Interesting. Oh, but the power armor equipment stays. So, if I fill this bad boy with personal lasers, if I carry 60 personal laser guns into space, then we're good. Rocket silos cannot go on a rocket. They saw me coming. Right. So once we hit a given zone in terms of rocket silo, we're doomed, is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is once we cap out, or once I land on Gleba, I'm not allowed to leave Gleba until I build a rocket. Which, to be fair, won't be that hard. Because despite everything we've done, right? Despite all the complexities we've actually done in the game, if you think about it, the only thing we have actually used is like 4 resources: iron, copper, oil, coal. That's it. The whole game has been 4 resources. So once we figure out how to get those 4 resources, it should be pretty easy. Do we still have no copper? Oh, thank God there is some copper. Why are you not cooking copper? Oh, fuck. No. No, you're good. Okay, we're short on iron. Okay. I forgot about the long boys. I was like, oh, fuck, there's nothing there. No. We good. Okay. Cool. Speaking of which, let me handcraft like 300 long boys. I know it hurts you. I find it hilarious. It doesn't hurt me. Know that it empowers me, actually. But I have a reason, and it's that, like, I just haven't automated it, right? But if we're gonna leave the planet, I don't think there's a reason to automate it, because we're going to leave the planet. So what's the point? And if I come back, then I can just like slap it all down and call it a day, right? If I had resources to just bring the stuff, then sure. But as we said, I realistically only have so many resources. So there isn't that much point in worrying about it as far as I'm concerned. As I just hand crank, because I'm making the grabbers somewhere, but God, I couldn't tell you where. The next planet, we will try to organize a little better. We will try. So I guess at this point, I need to just start launching space platforms. Well, I don't have the light structures yet, but we're making enough of them. I have so many stacked up. Because they don't get used by much. I can ship materials to build a rocket silo. Okay. And the materials to build a rocket. Having good Navispace with logistics lets you skip automation by just shipping it. That makes sense. Like, you could just spend all your time shipping furnaces, for example. Like, you just ship the furnaces straight up and now you don't need to build them. That makes sense. It's worth doing, I imagine. But first, we need to get these bad boys down. We need to get these bad boys down. Why do you not build? Should build. Curious. Oh well, it's still connected, so let's slap down my rocket silos. So let's put yeah, let's put them down here. I think we are at a point where if I was going to put anything else down here, then it wouldn't really matter, you know? Because what we actually want is logistics chests, right? We don't want to drag the items over. That's a pain in the ass. Why would we do that? Right? Why would we do that? I have drones. Let's use them. Because I can just do this. Bam. Done. And now, it's actually a lot easier, because if I want to ship a different thing upwards, all I need to do... Actually, even more than that. Well, no, I do need this. But if I want to ship a different kind of item upwards, all I need to do is order in the logistics chest a little differently, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Ooh, we can copy it. So, nope. Okay. So each of these I'm asking to have one stack so that they will start to eat. Well, actually, no. Hold on. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Are you out of logistics network? You are. Okay. So we'll just dump it right here. We'll just dump one right on down here. There we go. Storage chests do not request items. I think that's fine because I'm requesting the item. Because I'm telling them to bring it in. So I think it's fine. Right? Oh, no, it's a one-time request. How do we do that then? Do I just set up 4 train stations? All right. Well, this just got to be a lot more annoying. This just became a lot more annoying than I thought. So what do we need? We need to import rocket fuel, low-density structures, and processing units. Okay. If that's the case, if this is the case, then I think we no longer need these low-density structures. Because we are currently shipping them like this, right? So we can go ahead and split it. Make those go like that. Make that go like that. And we are going to drag their production over and down. It's going to be a very far drag. A very far distance. But it's one of those things of like, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? Right? Why would I not? Because we can just do that, and then I don't need trains. These things are easy to make too. They're honestly very easy to make. So I'm like, whatever. Okay. Boo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Dragging it over. Dragging it over. I'm assuming we're going to eat through them like candy. Granted, right? We're going to be eating through these things like candy. But that's okay. That's totally fine, actually. blam, then blam. Okay. So, bloop, bloop. Actually, bloop. And bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I actually only need that. Make it a little cleaner. Make it a little cleaner. And we're good to go. Okay. Now we just need to push in. There we go. All right. Got the one. Only thing filter does is restrict what they can bring in. If I have a platform starter kit, I can set the the platform. Oh, so I don't have to do this. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, that's much easier than I thought then. That is much easier than I thought. Cool. Do I have a platform on me? I don't think that I do. What do we need? I need 60 platforms and some blue. I put the blue away. Logistics, please give me some blue. Thanks for the hydrate, lore. If I want finer control, I need to research. Yeah. But I think that research is locked behind space. So I don't think we get that choice. Sadly, we don't get that choice. I like how I'm reaching a point where I'm like, damn, I have to now manually select things because it just works out better. I do find that really funny. All right, well, I guess we will, or like I have to go to the map is what I mean. When I'm standing next to something, I now open my map, like to use it. And it's like, why the fuck do I need to do that? But I do, so we do, right? It's just do be that way. All right, I don't think, well, I guess these bad boys will start pumping because yeah, all they use is copper, steel, and plastic. That is such a non-issue in terms of production. It is an absolute non-issue, so it just means we need ever more iron coming in, right? These things are kind of fine on the iron production. Oh, wait a second. First off, why the fuck? What is going on here? Why you making steel? Ooh, why you making steel? How you making steel? Oh, you had a flipped one. They had a flipped one. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Let's take all that steel out. Take all that iron out. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not... You go to... You know what? Rip the whole thing up. You know what? We're ripping the whole thing up, apparently. Okay. Get it out. Get it out. And you. Get rid of that. And you. Sometimes, man. All right. Anyways, as I was gonna say, before things got intense. Okay. There we go. There we go. That should be fun. All right. Anyways, so let's move the blue over. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Oh. Spit out. So spit out to those two. Spit out again, like that. Then to here. And then spit out. Easy. We're just going to make this a bit of a nightmare, but I'm kind of fine with that because this is literally the end of the planet. Like dead ass the end of the planet. Right? This is outside of me automating a few things here and there. This is it. So why care that much, right? No real point. No real point. You have no clue what's happening. Don't worry, Zach. Neither do I. We're going to space. And to go to space, I need material. We need to build lots and lots of material. What in the world is that jam? Holy jam, Batman. Make an alternate route. You know what? I should. Make an alternate route that goes in like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is unironically a great idea. Actually a brilliant idea. This should help the jamming issue quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Okay. We need fuel. Bring fuel. I need to train it in. Need to ship it in via train. Let's do so. Right here. Then we go out. Okay. Do I need two things to bring in fuel? I really don't think so. I really don't think so. So I think we're good on that end. Now we just need some nectars, some signals so we don't get a horrifying train crash and a 30-car pileup. The normal. I'll be coming back. Interesting. Make one of the air planets your main base of operation. Oh, fair enough. I guess it all depends on how well the other planets function. I don't know how they work. I assume they're all significantly harder by design, right? I assume all other planets are much more difficult and intentionally so. Which is fine, it makes sense. But that is what I'm assuming is the case. Alright, so at this point, we bring the fuel up. I actually want to bring it like... maybe on the side a little, like that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Perfect. Alright. And this is really all we need. It's not that hard. It's actually not. What's crazy to me is that I think rocket fuel is the easiest of all of the items to feed by a significant margin, if anything. By a very significant margin. Just because the rocket fuel is something where once you get the tech, it's just, hey, go find an unexploited oil node. Bam, you're done. And that's it. That's all you needed to do. And now you're done. Which is pretty great. I gotta admit, it's pretty nice. All right, let's stop making these. Okay. I have enough stuff. I do. Okay, cool. So that means we can make... I don't have space platform foundations. Why not? $48. Need more. I need more. 48 isn't good enough. No. Oh, they're grabbing them from me? Ugh. Useless. Who taught these drones to deliver? But that... Who got iced? Oh. I don't care about that. I don't care about those rocks at all. Yeah, burn his ass. Yeah, he thinks he's hot shit. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Yeah, get his ass. The flamethrowers are really slow to aim, which I find funny, but just so absurdly damaging. Like, nothing in the game survives a second on flamethrowers. One of the plants doesn't even have enemies. Huh. Interesting. That sounds lovely. That sounds great, because they're such a pain in my butt. All right. This is rocket fuel drop off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And then we're going to want... Oh, we're going to want... Bloop, and the bloop. And the bloop, 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 bloop. Go. And power. Oh. And power's right there. Nice. Easy. Okay. So that's done. That's done. I think we have everything we need except for the blue, which is... I don't know what's up with that. Which is going to be very slow to produce. There's no real way around that because the green is choked on metal. Why? Oh, fuck. That's why. Because someone was stupid and didn't connect the metal. It was me, I didn't connect the metal. Okay, solve that problem. Well, well, there's your problem. Yep. Definitely the problem. Ah. Oh, the optional super planet is the one that's that. I see. I've heard that one is truly misery. Like, pointlessly so. Okay, so I'm shipping in this steel. Do I need to be doing that? Am I even using steel? Because I ended up making the platform somewhere else. What can I use steel for on the input? I'm sure there's somewhere. Well, I guess I can make low-density structures. Yeah, I can use it to make more low density. That's not the worst use of it. And we do need a bunch, and that's what this area is here to support. So, low density is... What is it? Copper, steel, and plastic. Alright, well, we got all that. I don't know if I want to use a copper, though. I kind of want to wait until we're at least capping on copper to show that I don't need more. All right. I'm going to take a quick break while these cook, though. I really need to go pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Wah. Wah. Okay. I told you I'd be right back. Nice and easy, right? Nice and easy. All right. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Which was what? Right, it was waiting for these guys. Do we not have medium electric poles? Do I just not have enough of those or something? You need these? Get rid of those. Take them. Distribute them. Build. Build, damn you. Okay. I think it's good. Should be good at this point. All right. We'll just keep handcrafting. It's efficient, damn it. I'm not going to stop. It's efficient. Because we don't have the time to build all the other automations. That would be inefficient. All right, so we have rocket fuel drop-off. So let's hop over to our rocket trains, which are nice and full. Nice and full. And filled with rocket fuel. Let's go ahead and swap some of that rocket fuel for some solid fuel. Otherwise, we're going to cause problems. Right? Otherwise, we're going to cause problems. You are going to alternate between rocket fuel pickup, obviously, and rocket fuel drop off. So, full cargo. And what am I looking for here? Time. And on drop off, empty cargo and time. Perfect. Cool. All right, and your fuel is prepped. Let's go. We'll just kind of leave the other one. I don't know what to do with it, frankly. It's just gonna vibe. Because, I mean, we're making the rocket fuel, but... Oh, why is it slowing down? Why no heavy oil? No petrol? You should be just cracking it as it is. Because the rocket fuel itself is light oil. I messed it up. I set it to less than instead of greater than to turn on. Hold on, I just realized I messed this one up too. I messed this bad boy up too. Because you are set to heavy oil less than 24. No, enable when heavy oil greater than 24. I think? Does that, hold on. No. Oh, it does need to be less than. Wait, which one do I want? Hold up. This is not well worded. Turn this entity on when the condition is true. So turn on when heavy oil greater than 24K. Okay, so I do need to set these to greater than. Okay, understood. I had the wrong operant condition. So let's double check. Perfect. Okay. Just not pumping enough crude. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, never mind. There is something we can do about it. This is the wrong fucking module. Hey, look, I need those anyways. All right, there we go. We had productivity, because I didn't know how these things worked at the time. So swapping in speed modules will give us a lot more output. That'll be fantastic for us. All right, cool. That should be good. And we have this guy still. I don't know what to do with him. Don't quite know what to do with him. I guess I could go hand deliver it, but I don't know. I wish there was a way to automate. I'm sure there is. I just need to get the enhanced version of everything, right? But still a pain in the butt, you know? Still a pain in my butt. Oh. Yeah. All right. What was it I needed? I need to make a starter pack. Bam. Done. All right, so that's what I needed. think that's it. We got all of this, which is trying to cook, but like, God, it's going to be slow because of steel and iron. The iron choke is a real problem. Honestly, it is a real issue. Because we can only pump so much iron when you're shipping via train. It's kind of rough. Now, in theory, I could just take a belt and belt this 8.3 million over. It's kind of tempting. We have so much riding on it, it's a little tempting. It's a nightmare. But I do have a line. I do have a line. I'm actually considering it. I hate to admit, I think I'm going to tell the drones to belt it over. Because we kind of desperate. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of desperate here. I hate to say it. Speed helps. Yeah, I didn't realize. See, I was using productivity to maximize the amount of resources. Did not know how oil worked in that it just it quickly plunges to 20% output and then never gets better. Which I still don't like. For the record, I really don't like that it works like that. I think that's a poor way to do it. But hey, that's what it does, so fuck me, I guess. All right, so how do I get this over? This is so gross. I cannot believe I'm doing this. But, I mean, you know, this is most of our base. In reality, most of our actual production is entirely reliant on getting iron from this area. So why, I ask you, should we just sit around and hope that the trains keep up? That's just not a good idea, right? But not when I could just do this and be done with it. Is it gross? Absolutely. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's so ugly. But it does get the job done. And I don't have to do it by hand. See, if I was doing it by hand, I'd be like, no, I'm increasing the train output. But when I can do this, and look, we're already here. Right? Like, oh, look, there it is. I see it, the finish line. I can see it. It's right there. Bam, it's done. Better belts and good train station helps. Yeah. But we kind of, it's the nature of this, just the design we're stuck with here, that it is a very unfortunately messy setup that we're going to be stuck with pretty much no matter what. I don't think there's a way around it. So that happens, you know, you deal with, you just gotta deal. You just gotta deal. Because that's what you've been dealt. Words. I know. Truly brilliant. truly brilliant. All right, yeah. I'm done with the iron choke. We're just shipping the 8 mil directly. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. All right. So that'll help. That should smooth up everything. That should pretty much fix every problem. Every single one. All right. So this is good over here. We're getting each of them. They are slowly filling up, but we need blue. So we're short on blue. Why are we short on blue? Well, we need iron plates. No. What are we short on? Oh, fuck. I see the problem. Okay. Wait. No. This is only iron plates. So we're short on copper. Okay. Oh, yeah. If we're going to link things in, and this is the point where I go, all right, I guess we'll just direct connect the copper. This is the part where I give up on being sensical. And we just go, fine, I'll fucking do it. You know? Like, I'll do it. We have a point that I can disconnect right here. Because it's just a case where even if it's gross and awful, it's way faster to just do this, right? Like, you never want to do a mile belt, but sometimes, like, maybe you should just do it, right? Sometimes you should give up and just do it. And I think this is one of those cases. So fuck it. We need the copper. And I can go ahead, link it down, link it up. This is why you leave a little bit of space for future use for exactly this reason. All right. And now we kind of loop back onto itself. I don't know if this works, by the way. I don't think it does. Hold on. Let's be smarter. All right. Let's just go blam, blam, and then loop, and then blam, go down. Okay, copper solved. Do we just automate the iron at this point? Well, I don't know that we do. It kind of needs it. Well, I don't know if we're direct shipping with a direct ore connection. Hold up. Are we getting it? It hasn't finished moving. It's moving its way. All right. If we have a direct ore connection, I think we're good. I think we're actually going to be totally fine. So, yeah, all right. I guess we may as well. You know? This with me tossing productivities in here. Just because I can. Just to prove my ability. Toss in a couple more. Just you know, eke in that extra value. May as well. Love to do it. All right, I have these. All right, this guy is empty. Thank God. I can get rid of him. These random little boys can go away forever. Forever and ever. All right. Perfect. Okay. All the problems are solved. Is the iron hitting? I'm waiting for the iron to hit. I see it. But why is there a point where it's not flowing? Right here. Right here. All right. We're clear cutting. And we're just gonna boop. And then boop. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. We're gonna just get rid of it. Belting long stuff is perfectly viable. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. The patience was setting up the drone network because I had to. You know? Like, we literally had no choice. It's just the nature of our map gen that I had to create this nightmare drone network. But since I have it, fuck it, we belt. Because it's going slow. And I need it to go fast. And to make it go fast, sometimes we gotta belt. And sometimes is now. Although, if we're moving this guy, you know what? I fucked up. In a big way. Did I? Yes. I did not need to expand the copper here. Well, fuck. Hold on. So what I needed to do was to actually move our mixed belt. Because I have a mixed belt. I don't know why I'm not using it. But here you go. Ta-da. There we go. Much better. And now we take the copper belt as is. We're going to disconnect parts of it. Well, we're going to kind of cut it off here. One side, right side will be our copper output. The other side will be our iron output. Where's the copper? There we go. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. Little higher. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I think that'll work. Hopefully. It should. All right. Now, this will let us port the copper and iron. It'll be a little slow. They're coming in via yellow belt. We had to do a yellow underground belt here. But they're coming in nonetheless, right? And a consistent input is what we need. Just a little bit to keep the blue flowing. Because how much do we need for a rocket? I don't know. Looks like we're progressing at a good pace. 48%. Oh, shit. Wait. Rocket progress, 100%, 58%. That, what? What is that? Does that mean we have a second rocket ready? It must, right? That must be what it means. So if I toss, can I toss cargo landing pads? Oh, those take up the whole thing. Makes sense because you need to take one with you. So if I shoot the space, build new space platform. Name. Okay. All right, fools. What do we call this? What do we call this? Ah, yes. The one place safe from factory work, from automation. Spice. That's the name for it. What a good name. All right, so do we see the rocket? Oh, we do. We do. Let's go. That rocket looks like shit. Does it just... Oh, and it disappears. Oh, so it builds a second rocket. Oh, I don't know if we need 4 of these. I got an achievement. Launch a rocket without building any laser turrets. Let's go. Let's go. Push Control Shift while placing ghosts or else remove everything. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, so we have the second one. Being stuck in a giant desert is terrible because you get more bugs. Yeah, no. I don't know what a normal playthrough looks like. I am doing a hell world desert playthrough my first run. Look how many bugs there are. Like, oh my god. If you don't seal it off, you just get swarmed. The end. That's it. It's awful. It's awful. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's so bad, dog. All right. I moved those accumulators. Looks like... Oh, they're still doing their job. Good. I might need to start moving those up planet. I know. So if we have a... How do I go to a space station? Okay. So I need to build a rocket to travel myself. Only guns and armor are allowed. Well, that's rough. So we want to send a lot of stuff up, huh? A lot of stuff. Okay. How do I look at it? Because I need to start sending platforms up, right? I mean, I think that's what we need to do. So let's tell the oh, so I can... No. Can I go here and tell you directly, give me space platforms? Well, that seems like a bad idea. No, let's do it. So, how many... Wow. Controls. Chaos. Control. So, rocket capacity can have 50. Okay. So it just delivers the needed 50. Because we're going to need a lot of space platforms, right? I use map view. Oh. Oh. We did it. We hit space. Let's go. Oh, so that's the size of one platform. It holds exactly one building, huh? Cool. Cool. We're going to be here forever. Yeah. All right, let's fill up each of these with space platforms because I'm going to need a lot of those bad boys. But does this mean we have... I need to build an asteroid collector. Okay. Cargo bays. Increase the hub and landing pad inventory size. Seems useful. Asteroid collectors. Processing units, electric engines, and low-density structures. Collect small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. And the crusher can crush certain items into smaller chunks. Okay. We'll build one of each. So let's go ahead and in this group, go ahead and tell it to just give me low density structure. Give me some blue. And what do I need? Give me electric engines. Apparently these are all the hot ticket items that I need to hand crank out these items. Not dealing with this shit. I just want it automated. I'm being lazy. What can I say? I'm just going to be lazy. What can I say? Because that's the way to live. Let me tell you, being lazy is a great way to live. Holy cow, it's so nice. I recommend it highly. All right, so you are not full yet. We're going to have to wait a while for this bad boy. Let's go hand deliver some steel. Let's go hand deliver some steel. That'll speed things up tremendously. Automation-wise, it's fine, right? Automation-wise, what we have is totally functional. But I have a bunch of steel that isn't necessarily faster to make. It's just, God, fucking trees. It's just that it's all been built up. So let's go deliver that stuff by hand and call it a day, right? All right, next planet, I'm building driving lanes. Just next planet, I'm building dedicated driving lanes, by the way. I'm really tired of driving on the train tracks. Because we're mostly fine, except for that one time I blew up a train cargo cabin. That did happen once. That was, to say the least, rather unfortunate. But hey, accidents happen, am I right? All right, bam, steel. Bam, an ungodly amount of steel. Ship you made to beat the game required 34,000 platforms? Okay, well that's not on the ship. That's entirely on you for being extra. I could build train crossings. I could. That would be a smarter way to do it. I would need advanced concrete, which, let me tell you, I do not have. But if I had it, it'd be pretty nice. It would be pretty nice, I won't lie. Okay, well, steel. Okay. There we go. Now they can pump out a lot faster. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I need from these bad boys. Okay, cool. All right, the rest, that'll fill up on its own. A-okay. These need to go. They're all slow on blue. How are these running? All right, so looks like we've saturated the red line. Beautiful. Love that. All right, and we are now slowly starting to saturate out into the blue line. Now we just need to wait for these bad boys to cook. But with that said, what else do we have? Metallic asteroid crushing recipe. Carbonic asteroid crushing. They have carbon and iron ore. Carbon. Oh, right. Carbon's fuel. We can burn carbon as fuel. It's just really bad fuel, if I remember. And oxide. Wait. We get ice? Huh. Interesting. I assume that's water? We have to heat it up to make water? Sure. Okay. Why not? So let's, how many of these things can I shoot up into the sky? Not enough. Not enough. I think we're reaching a point of needing low density structures. Did we eat up all the low density structures? Not quite. We're still doing mostly fine on that. But that's only because of this guy. We start feeding it out, we will see that it gets used up right away. Right away. Okay, that's fine. Let's walk over and grab some before they're all before they all go away. Then we'll automate. While we wait, I'll automate out more low density structures. This is definitely one of those high-end mats you kind of want to say fuck it and ship out, you know? That's the vibe I'm getting from them. All right, what do I need? I need the steel and engines again. Okay. All right. So we got all that. So let's go ahead. We have steel. What do I need for low density structure? It wasn't a lot. It was steel, copper, and plastic. Well, hot dog, I got all that right here. So let's go ahead. Let's shortchange our steel and hop it over so that it's near the copper and plastic. All right, perfect. Here is copper and plastic. So let's make it right here. Let's just make it right. You know, I never even bothered to make tier 3 assemblers. I guess they hold more modules. That's the only real reason to care. Oh, and they're more efficient. Yeah, they're worth making. You know, like, that's it. That's all I got. Like, I don't got that kind of time, buddy. I don't got that kind of time, guy. All right. So let's go ahead, make these into this. Swap you into that. Then give you some of this. Go ahead and grab it. Grab it. All right, so at this point, so we're going to split this off exclusively from our copper. Yes. Actually, this is the bad spot to do it. Let's do it up here. Zoom bolt up here. Yep, like that. Okay. So, there we go. And we're going to want, let's get rid of some of this so I can see. That would be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, trees. I love these kinds of trees, but you know, you gotta make sacrifices. You gotta make sacrifices for the sake of the company, son. You have to understand. We do it for the corporation. You're but a cog in the great wheel. The great corporate wheel. It's a beautiful thing, really. I know people are horrified by it, but let me tell you, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. You just don't understand yet what it's like, how it feels to know that your weekly salary is dependent entirely on a fat cat's mood, and they're always in a bad one. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Ain't that beautiful? That's the way of life, boy. All right. Maybe for something less depressing. All right. Bam. Got that. God, I gotta split it off. this point. Then move it. Move it, move it. All right. Good enough. Oh. Never mind. Here are the structures. Oh, hey, look. Here they are. Neat. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it. We did it, everyone. All right. So that should be solved. I can slap efficiencies in because I don't care how slow it is. I only care that they're being made at all. God, they're slow. Holy shit. But this is using exclusively shipped in copper. So we want to be efficient with it. Anyways, that'll help. That'll just help with the choke a little bit. Because these guys can only do so much, and they're a little low on steel and the moment. Und un moment. Where are you even getting steel from? Oh, just from the iron. Got it, got it. Okay. That's fine. Cool. This was so worth it. The iron is... My iron mines are flush. Iron is the way of the future. Truly, truly. Do they set them as destination travel as a research unlock? Okay. Alright, so let's... My tank. All the way over there. Great. Cool. Love that. How many... Need more cargo bays. We'll shoot up a set of cargo bays, a set of crushers, a set of grinders, and then I'll decide what these things are and what we actually need, right? I assume we're going to want like 100 crushers and grinders. That's the vibe I'm getting. And asteroid collectors. I assume we're going to want these things in just astounding numbers, right? Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? It just makes sense. It's resources. And if we can get resources up there, and I shoot enough platforms in the air, mind you, if I shoot enough platforms in the air, then we'll be good to go, right? I can just make most of the basic stuff up high, and we can ignore making it down low. That would be great. I don't see copper, though, only iron. So it looks like the only things we can gather are iron, ice, and carbon. So I guess for now we'll just be firing up iron parts, which isn't great. New tip, removing trash in space. Inserters can remove wasted... Oh. Yeah, we can just throw shit away. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I guess... Yeah, let's just start delivering rockets. Oh, do I have to say where? Yeah. We have to send these to spies. The one place safe from automation. No longer. 10 crushers enough to start. Minimum is 3. That makes sense. All right, let's get those platforms up. Oh, let's get those platforms up. Why would you build more space platforms? That's what I don't understand yet. I guess so you can... Well, no, it doesn't really matter where they are. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, it's eating them. Nom, nom, nom. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Oh, this thing is massive, isn't it? God damn. Oh, this thing is huge. Okay, well... I got a lot. What do I... The station has an interrupt. Pause thrust. Request for construction. Auto request missing construction. Okay. What do I... Okay. Yeah. I see. Yep, and this is going to use up space in an insanely fast pace, right? It looks really cool, though. Looks really, yeah. We've already used up all like 200 that we launched because we are starting to get quadratic amounts. So let's make it like that. That is not even. I wish I could box. I wish I could guarantee an even shape. After this point, we have to start being real careful about how much we send out, I'm seeing. Mostly because it's a pain in my ass more than anything else, but you know. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's toss in my asteroid collectors. Let's toss in... I would like to send the maximum amount, right? I don't want to go send in anything up, and I don't have to. Mostly because it's a pain in the butt, and I just don't see a point to doing it that way. I just don't see a point to doing it that way. Okay, they're slowly bringing me stuff. That's good. That's good. Emphasis on slowly. Not that we have much else here. I don't need logistic robots. Damn it. I'm gonna get rid of those. All right. Cargo landing pad. Yeah, so let's shoot up that. Let's shoot up the cargo landing pad because we're gonna need one of those. I do know that. And what else? All right, so that's shot up. Oh, did that auto shoot when it had enough? I bet it did. I bet it did. Neat. Okay. Make 3 cargo bays. Well, cargo bays. So I'm gonna have to put these down somewhere. So these take space. Increase the hub and landing pad inventory size. Input cargo hatch. Interesting. Okay. Need to go get some electric engines. Let's just tell them to bring me the electric engines. Oh. Oh. Why would I go get them? Like a peasant. Oh. Alright. Turn those into that so that they can actually give me said engines. That would be useful. That would be a little bit necessary. And we're doing okay on the bots. At least I think we are. Yeah, I think we are. Okay. Things are working out. Cargo needs rocket style to autofill requests for space platforms. Are there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that is good then. I don't want to do that if I want to put Got it. What are you? You're still choked on blue, huh? Yeah, sure. So the you who's choked on rocket fuel. Guess what that means? It's time to turn on the second rocket fuel train. Oh, hold on. Let's be smart. Let's swap your fuel so you don't freak out before I turn you on. All right. Send in the cargo bays. Just because, you know, we have them. Then we'll send in a couple crushers once we collect the asteroids. I assume what we want is we want each collector. Well, we want the collectors to go out and then the asteroids to kind of auto-distribute, right? That does make sense. Okay, so let's look. All right, so this is space. Wow, you can keep zooming in. Oh my god. You can make it so big. So these the asteroids that collect? Oh yeah. I guess. Well. So let's put some cargo bays up. Does it? So you don't really need things. Oh, these are kind of big. Oh yeah, they do have to be connected. Yeah, I see. Okay. Sure. Wait. We had 4? 1, 2... What? Why are you not building? Is there a cap? Can you only do so many cargo bays? Oh. I guess there is a cap, huh? Oh, I also need to send solar panels. Yeah. I don't have those automated. We never really automated solar panels, did we? Never had a reason to. I guess now's the time, huh? So, should we send beacons? Beacons might be a good thing to send up. That'd be a very good thing to send up. These are a pain in the butt to make. All right. Well, that's a thought for tomorrow. Yeah, so if you can auto send up like miners and stuff, that's very much worth the effort. Especially now that we have it all preset, there's not much reason not to. All right, so that's the cargo landing pad. Here are our crushers. Where are solar panels? I know they're here somewhere. Solar. Ah, under production. Solar panels, copper, steel, and circuit. Do we make them here? I mean, I got copper, steel. Ooh, I think we do. I think we do. I think I branch right here. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. All right, and then we go boop and stretch up. And then we move this guy to face like that as we cut that because I don't need it anymore. All right. Yeah, we do. Okay. Solar panel time. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. This is what we end up doing. Not what I expected. Not the way I expected, but I just... What can I say? I looked up and I was like, oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, who am I to turn down a good idea, right? Who am I to turn down a completely functional build right in front of me? Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and build one more. Let's go ahead and build one more. Make it. I just like having that even 10. What can I say? What can I say? All right. And we want these. Can I stick some efficiencies in? I do love productivity. Nope. Nope. Well, we don't really care. I mean, how fast do these make? 0.7? Okay, we'll do speed. We'll do speed. Okay. And at this point, it's real easy because if we're just delivering these as needed, they just sit in a box. All they do is sit in a box. Nice. Nice. Nice and easy. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I guess. Yeah. Guess that's all we need. So solar panels will be functioning. Wow, how convenient. I could do nuclear power. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Not when you can spam platforms. You know? Not when you can spam platforms. Which we will have to do. Why can't I not do more of these, though? Input hatches, output hatch. I guess this is the maximum number of guys. In that case, let's go ahead and ditch these. Put these down here. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm trying to build it on non-functional. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So I have 4. I build them like that. Then like that. They'll sit nice in the back. That'll use up all 5. Perfect, perfect. I don't think I need more than that, frankly. I really, really don't think we need more than that. This one, this should be an auto 1. We'll make this an auto 1. This will not be an auto 1. Let's go ahead and send out more rocket fuel. So we are going to eat through this rocket fuel like candy, is what I'm seeing. What I am seeing is that we are going to eat through this stuff like candy. It's not necessarily the worst, it's just what we're going to be doing, right? Why? Oh, you aren't assigned. Oops. Doop, 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 doop. Rocket fuel group. There we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. So let's go ahead and give you that. I thought I did that. Oh, well. Yeah, the trains, it takes a long time to go from down here to up here. And then back. I mean, it's got an okay route, but like, it's rough, right? It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. So best if we can avoid the whole thing. Best if we can avoid the whole thing. Oh, and they're already making this loop. Good thing we made that. Good thing we made that. I think that does save us a lot of time and headache. I think it does indeed. And speaking of saving us time and headache, let's go ahead and connect this guy. I had this guy that I built. I wanted to use him to speed us up a little. So his only point is to go down here like this, then connect in, and then hook in. There we go. All right. Perfect. And we'll give him a couple points like this so that they can hold trains. So that he can hold trains. There we go. There we go. A little bit of extra grease to help things move around that much better. I hope it'll help. It's hard to say. It is legitimately kind of hard to say if it'll help or not. It is sometimes difficult, but I think it will. Are these ones broken? Why? Oh, well. Time to build more drones. Fuck it. Drone time. While we wait for space station stuff to build. So at this point, I'm kind of like, what's our goal? Obviously, we're expanding to other planets to go play the game again, I guess. But we kind of beat it. Honestly, not bad. In a sense, we have now beaten Satisfactory. Sorry, Factorio. That's more enough cargo base. Yeah. But we sent up to 10. So yeah, in a sense, I think we can say we've beaten base Factorio. I mean, it was a pain in the butt. It wasn't great, but we have beaten it, right? We have very much so done it. Hell yeah, good for us. Good for us. Well done, everyone. I don't know why that thing's not loading properly. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got all that. Now we're just kind of waiting on some more train loads. So I can jam more shit in. Not bad though. Honestly, now that we played through the game, it's a lot of fun. I think one of the best parts about it is that Factorio is incredibly honest. Yeah, this is going to be very annoying. It's incredibly honest about what it is. This is a factory game. Here you go. Go. They have no patience for like, but what if I want something else? Why are you here? Go home. Right? Just, here's the factory game. Go. And I respect that. Okay. So these need to, we want to just kind of line the outside with them. I see. I see. Okay. Like this. Got it. Do we care if these overlap? I don't know that we do. Well, I guess more area is more good. Right? Like, I mean, I guess more is more. Oh, we need power? Oh, we need to send up power? Wait, do you need to connect power? There's no way, dude. There's no way you need power pylons. I just need electricity. Right. So let's go ahead. Let's send up some solar cells in our next batch, because I should have some. Wait till I start playing Factorio with mods. I don't know if we'll ever have time for that, unfortunately. It would be a lot of fun, but it's always a time thing, right? As fun as it might be, it's just that sense of like, when would I be able to ever do that? Yeah, launching your first rocket is the victory condition. Yeah, we beat the game. Not bad, not bad. And now I did say at the beginning, we're gonna launch the rocket and take a break. So, with that said, I still intend to do that. That'll give me some time to do a lot of this building off stream. With how this rocket fuel seems to be limited, despite my trains zipping, zapping, zooping around, manually stopped. Now you good, babe. Go. Okay. With my train zip, zap, zooping around, I think a lot of this is like, okay, we are at a point. Oh, now he shows up again and gets some actual fuel. I see the problem. I see the problem. Speaking of which, ooh, you know, it would help so much if we had a box. Guy who picks up and puts down. That would help a lot as we offload rocket fuel. Yep. Cool. But I think a lot of this is time. Because we very well could increase production and make this that much more efficient. But I don't think there's a point in doing so. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could. But why would you? Right? You could, but you don't get anything done from it. Okay, so if I want... needs 140 space platforms. Is that what's requesting? 140 for this? Really? God damn. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't want to, like... Okay. I could produce a space platform mega factory. I just need to ship in iron and copper somewhere. So I could go exploit this copper node and I guess connect it with like this iron node and do that. But do I want to? Honestly, no. It sounds like a pain in the ass. You know, like I could. I just really don't want to. It doesn't sound interesting to me. So I might just spend some time AFK. You know what I mean? Like, wait, how the fuck do I get back? How do I get back? Okay, like that? Oh, shit. Okay, down, down, down. Okay, and then we just... I don't really need these walls anymore, or these turrets, because it has its own exit pattern. So we'll just do it like that. Okay. Alright, and then blue. Perfect, perfect. Okay, there we go. Then we add in this guy here, 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 here. Okay. Did I not have anything for that? Oh, ooh, that could have caused problems. that might have caused issues in the future, let us say. Oh, I'm kind of just building these because I can. I'm not gonna lie. Setting these out. Oh, we're setting these out. Straight down. Move it like that. Not quite. Move it like that and then link it in. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Got a little bit more efficiency. So, like, I can exploit these in the future. There's no reason not to exploit these eventually. But to me, it's really a case of, like, yeah, I can. But right? What I have is enough for decent buffer by the time I poke around a second platform. That makes sense. But apparently, what I need is power. To get power, I need fuel. Oh, good, we have fuel. We have fuel. So let's send stuff up, because we are going to need a cargo landing pad. I'm guessing you just don't need more than that. Creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms. Does that mean this collects things you throw off? Oh, it has a little warning klaxon that blares before it fires. I see what's going on. I was like, what is that sound? What is that? Okay, well, what we gotta do is we gotta make a cool ship design, right? We gotta line this thing out to be a cool looking ship. Important. Yeah. There is a warning klaxon before rockets fire. Neat. I'm gonna stand right, I'm gonna lick it. The horrifying backblast that'll annihilate me from existence. Thank God, that's what I've been asking for this whole time. Finally, it is real. Alright, so let's deliver this straight up immediately. Oh, they only ship the platforms when the rocket is ready. I see how they do it. That makes a lot of sense. It is kind of loud, as it should be. As it should be. Neat. Neat. Okay. I'm getting it. It's making sense very slowly. Just a little bit at a time, but it is making sense. Girl, I guess what I should send up is some mining drills, right? And some electric furnaces. Yeah, those are good things to ship. Because if we have these when we land on another planet, life is so much better. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to send up power first. I'm thinking way ahead. Because we still have to build this thing. We do still have to build this thing. So what do grinders work? Okay. Let's check out these grinders. Okay. They're just little guys. We just jam them in somewhere. And if we don't have to walk, right? then like we can really just jam these things in. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Cargo bays, we have a cargo landing pad, and some more asteroids. But I don't have power for any of these, so it is a moot point. Go ahead and I guess spam these more. I know we're going to need better defenses. I just don't know what that means yet. We're going to need a lot of space for solar panels, right? Probably in the back. Do asteroids... So when you're moving, I assume you need to protect the front of the ship from asteroids, right? You need to blow away asteroids from the front. Does that mean the back is safe? Can I make a super long tube on the back and it's just totally fine? Need to use belts to move things around the platform. Oh, you do need to send up belts? Ugh, fine. Does that mean we need grabbers as well? It must, right? Because that's how this game works. Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, hold up. We should have science. Yes, we have white science. We have white. Thank God. What do we need? Ice, iron, and carbon. Uh-huh. Well, that's easy to get. So we kind of shot the cargo pad. Bots, bring me some concrete. Be a peach, would you? Cause we kind of shot the cargo pad already into the sky. And now I'm realizing I need a cargo pad. You know? Like, oh, cargo pad. I see. Would be very useful, wouldn't it? Ah, yes, of course. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, right. We can shred those. What are you missing? You're missing iron rods? Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So the problem is that they can't put the iron rods down. They're not allowed to put it down because the steel's in the way. Got it, got it, got it. So that's why we never got advanced concrete. Whoops. Ah, whoopsie. I did all that work for nothing because I forgot to use it. Oopsie. Well, that feels silly. Oh, well. All right, so how are we doing here? Looks like the output on the copper was worth the investment. We don't use that much iron at the end of the day. We do use a lot of it for steel. Right, we are using a lot of steel. And we're making these. Yep. Making these. So we're kind of like, God, I am copper hungry. But all of this is being eaten up by the import copper. Thanks for the hydrate, dear. Note white science can... Oh, white science can only be made in space. Okay. So I have to combine it. See, thank you for that. I was just going to drop everything to the ground and make it to save space. Okay. So in that case, that does change things a lot. So we're going to need... So but I can then send it back down. How do I... Hold on. How do we send things down? All right, there's my cargo landing pad I needed. Perfect, perfect. I guess we'll just put it down here next to the other rockets. because we need to ship that white down here. All right, so in that case, yep, so we got solar panels. Let's go ahead and slam those bad boys down. I imagine we're pretty much good on them. I can't imagine we desperately need that many. Especially with how, oh God, they're so big. All right, how much do they make? 180 kilowatts? 200% efficiency. I see. I understand. You use a shitload. And then they go whoop, 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 and grab things. Got it. Got it. Got it. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and ice these ones on this side because I don't have the space. Right. So how we're going to do this is we're going to... All right. So that's where the cargo goes. These guys, we're going... Ah, shit. All right. We're going to store those because I don't need that much cargo space. Okay. So the 100 solar panels, probably enough, right? Probably enough. If anything, I kind of want to expand our butt, you know? I do want to expand our butt. This is probably too much, but it's fine. I'm going to be dead ass. I'm going to AFK. I'm going to AFK off stream and kind of just let this build out. So this will give us more space to actually build things. I need to shoot up some belts. So here is a case where it does make sense to use maxed out belts rather than shooting up bad belts. I get that. It doesn't matter because these are what I got, you know? I never made maxed out belts. I guess we could. What does it take? Lube, gears, and transport. It's not hard. So yeah. And we should be sending up maxed out assembling machines which take speed modules. Sure, sure. At this point it is worth to send out maxed out stuff. Solar panels and space suits 300%. Oh, different planets give different amounts of power. Good to know, good to know. So we'll have these guys. So now on the west side, obviously so this is going to look very different at the moment, because at the moment we don't care about power efficiency, right? We don't care about power efficiency. So we are going to be grabbing like that. Well, no. No, actually. So these are grabbing different things, right? Shit. We're kind of just grabbing stuff at random. I see the problem. I see the problem. So we do need... Because all I need is enough for a little bit of science. Right? Just a little bit. And then we'll build out the platform more as time goes on. But I need science to cook. So, we need 3 crushers. The crushers need space to exit. Like so. If anything, I can do them like this. Okay. So, how do we do that? I think what we do is I need to make a revolving belt. Right? I need to make a belt like this, which will... Damn. It's too close. Which will go like this. There we go. And that way, I can drag stuff on and off. So each of these, this one will filter. We're only grabbing 3 types of asteroids. So you're metal. You are carbonic, and you are ice. Actually, wait, I guess that doesn't matter. I just need to set it here. I just need to set it here. All right, so the ice has a chance of producing more ice Yeah, so they all have a chance of producing more. So in that case, we need to... Yeah, we need to set it. So if it recreates another one, I want you to take it off and put it back on the loop. I don't like this, but I think it's what we have to do. Yeah, I don't need that much because I'm running a gigantic factory. Yeah, we'll keep this for now, though. We'll keep this for now. So, this will get us what we need for the items. Ooh, I do see iron, though. So we're going to need to ship up some electric furnaces so that we can smelt that iron. We don't need a lot, we just need iron plates. But that does mean we need iron plates. Yo, produce 200k iron plates an hour. Nice. Nice. Okay. So at this point, shot up the belts. I think I'm going to need more belts. Let's go ahead and just... Why is the rocket not ready? Oh, because it's already shooting them up. Got it. Got it. Okay. So the 2 manuals, the 2 autos. Yeah. So the carbon and that. So we're going to need some manufacturers. I wish I could send high-tier manufacturers. We don't have those on us. That's fine. I can send them up later. I just need something. Because I need... How do you ship down? That's my current question. So how... So if I dump cargo landing pad, put it in over here because it's nice and big, so let's give it a little bit of space, like wah, and then hoa. There we go. Well, no. That's. I don't want to be that far. I want to be up here. Okay. Much better. Much better. Get it. Yeah, now it's powered. Okay. So here, then we go onto a belt like that. Perfect. Then we go blah. Okay. Yeah. Do I have to request something? Like, how do I call for this to deliver white? Right? How do I ask this to give me white? Yeah, so we'll trash what's not requested because I want white to come down. I need those suspicious jars. Okay. Aha, the sushi belt's working. Good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's fine. It can be one-sided. Let's go here. This might seem a little wacky. I'm actually going to do this to keep... So that it keeps mixing. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Cool. So now what I need is... We have water... Carbon. Out of my way. Iron. Okay. So the iron needs to be cooked. But we can actually just put this directly into an electric furnace. There we go. And that will go down this way. Cool. Whereas the carbon and ice, actually want that to do that, then go down like that. Yeah, so here is the test of how good one's belt efficiency is, right? So we can do this a lot better, actually, if I was to create a thingy like so. And then do that. Much more efficient. Much more belt and space efficient. Right. And then that needs to go. All of this needs to go into a builder. Do I even need it to do that? I don't think I do. I don't think we even need to combine this. Because I'm just sending it straight into a builder. Like so. And then we pull them in. There we go. And this guy is going to build us white. So once this is building white, what do I do? That is the current question. That is the current question. Let's send up that. Sending up that. Good, 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 good. Okay. What are we short on? Blue. God damn, you use up a lot of blue. We're out of green. Ah, yeah, it's just green hungry. You would think 4 stacks, 40 green, no, 80 green producers would be sufficient. You would, in fact, be wrong. Mostly because the copper, it's running a basic belt. It's the best I could do. Maybe I also split in. You know what might work? What might work? I know I got rid of this, but we'll see if we can be a little bit clever. Being clever, a terrible, dangerous thing. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh, I told you it was terrible and dangerous. I told you it was terrible and dangerous. There we go. We isolated the problem. All right, so... Okay. So what we're going to do... Oh, this is going to be whack. Oh, this is going to be super whack. Okay. So, blop to blop. So now I can go blop, blop. God, this is so weird. And then blop, blop, blop. Now I'll come in on the one side and combine the copper outputs. Thank God we figured it out. It's very ugly, but it worked once he's actually built. All right. Anyways, back to looking at space. So this gives us white. To send item does, I can build a cargo landing pad set logistics requests. Otherwise, from the platform itself, there are item slots I can put things into to launch them to the planet below. Orbital drop slots. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Okay. Understood. So if I don't want like this iron, I can be like, okay, so shift left click, fuck this iron. And it just drops it. New. Whoosh. Okay, so if we look at the drop platform, we're going to set this to filter to only want white. I don't grab the wrong... Oh, no, wait, you're far anyways. Okay. Now you have a trash slot, and they'll take it away. Okay. Okay. Sure. This works. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That makes sense. It's not that hard to work with, which is good. Very good for us. I just need to send up these bad boys, which are going to take a while. So, yeah, like we promised, we did hit space. Took a while. I like our little revolving sushi belt. I do like the revolving belt. I get that you kind of just inherently need to do this when you're in space, though, right? Because the filtering is a mess. The filtering is an absolute mess. I don't think there's a way around it. In fact, I could see this jamming up as it is, at which point we then have to drop everything out of space, right? And drop it back onto the planet just to get rid of it, which is very possible. But yeah, okay. So we're going to expand this. I'm probably going to do a lot of this AFK because I'm not going to lie, I can just have this on while I'm at work or while I'm working, right? And it will just slowly build up everything I need resource-wise, which will be a huge godsend in terms of ease of use. So it makes a lot of sense. I think that's what we're going to go with. Go ahead, give us another crate storage, because I do love me some crate storage, just in case the blue builds up. And yeah, looking good. Looking good. Nice. We even got these. Solar panels are building up. I don't see a point for accumulators, right? We're sending solar panels up en masse because that's what we'll be using. I don't see a point for battery banks. I don't think those are going to do anything for us at this point in the game. Yeah, and it's just kind of grabs them. So you need these. You need to have a bunch of these on your gun turrets, which is interesting. I've been told lasers are not good in space. They programmed lasers to just not function in space, so we have to ship up guns. And a lot of uranium ammo, I guess? Because, like, I could use basic ammo, but I'm not doing that. That'd be stupid. Basic ammo is the only one we can make, because I can't get copper. But let's look at the research. Let's look at the research tree. So what does white get us? Right? It gets us better electric weapons, better robots. I have yet to throw a robot. It lets us upgrade our laser damage indefinitely. Logistics system. Unlocks additional logistics chests, which expands the capabilities. Requester chests. Oh, that's how I request things. Thank God. Active provider chests push their contents to be stored elsewhere. Interesting. Buffer chests request specified items to be available. For personal logistics and automated construction. Those would be nice. Efficiency module 2. Okay, base efficiency module is already a 40% decrease. So I don't know what the point of making a bigger and better efficiency module is. So this is 40%. Wait. No, I think the base one is 30%. Okay. So it's slightly better, but like, well, okay, that's twice as good. Because it's relative to what you end up on. So you would end up on 40% rather than 30%. Double speed. Oh, no, I'm looking at... No. Speed minus 10, productivity plus 6. So better productivity is huge. And better speed is also pretty good. Better quality, I don't care. I don't care about quality. Space platform thruster. Okay, obviously we're going to need to research that. Which lets you build thrusters. It lets you melt ice to make water. Makes sense. You can create the thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. What? What's the difference? Do you need both? Maybe you need an equal amount of both. Could be. Covarex enrichment. What is this? Create shiny uranium from bad uranium. Requires a large amount of shiny uranium as a catalyst. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. So this lets us just turn all uranium into the shiny uranium. That's fucking massive. Now, I assume it takes a ton of power and it takes a long time, but being able to do it at all is a big deal. And it lets us make nuclear fuel. You can enhance your rocket fuel. Which, yeah, you would never do unless you can do this indefinitely, because that would be insane. Fuel value 1.21 gigajoules. God. All right, that's a cute one. What else? What else do we got? What else do we got? Worker robot speed. I do love that. Better fire. All right. So Kovarik's enrichment is huge. Obviously, we need the space thruster. And we need the logistics system. The rest of these seem kind of meh. They're just whatever. They're just basic upgrades. Looks like they're the ends of their given trees. You can just keep using space science indefinitely. Do you want as much as you can get? But they don't expect a lot because it's kind of hard to make this shit. Right? It takes a long time. You need a lot of expansion. However, once we have the space science, if I get enough, I can make atomic bombs. We can make atomic bombs. Does this like... Yeah, we can make atom bombs now. We can hit that tech. Cool. Neat. Haha. Time to mine all that uranium. All right, and we do have 3 planets we can research. Fulgora, a dry wind-set planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil. Interesting. Gleba, a humid, swampy planet with nutrient-rich bogs. Wetland can support agriculture, but is difficult to build on. Stone is scarce. So when it tells me it can be landfilled, but stone is scarce, it makes me think, oh, I should go send stone in. Oh, no, I see. Snaking Hills have stone, but are better to build on, but don't have agriculture. Okay. So what I actually want is to send a ton of train tracks and elevated rail. And Volcanus. Rich in metal. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. So this one also. So we want a lot of elevated rail. Hey, Balerian, how you doing? How you doing? We are currently looking at space science because I just unlocked it. So this gives us agriculture, and then we start planting stuff. Interesting. So Gleba sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. Gleba sounds like a nightmare. But to decide what planet we go to, I think what we want is to see what sciences they unlock, right? What can we get from a given planet? That's what matters. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good. So if we go to Fulgora, we get recycling. Returns 25% of ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items returned. Okay. So this lets us break down trash, which is nice if you want to build for it. And then, you know, it has a unique ore, magnets, how do they work? So Gleba gives us magnets and recycling, supercapacitors, better batteries, energy shields, lightning collectors, that's probably a Gleba unique. Let's just make mech armor. Super high tier armor. Oh good, only takes 5,000 packs, goddamn. And let's just discover the freezing planet of a kilo. Neat. Great. Great. Personal Robopart Mark II. I don't really see what the purpose of that is. Oh, great. Oh my god. Oh, blue chip capacity up. Oh. Oh, we can make more blue chips. Wait, that's really cracked. Rail support foundations. You can build elevated rail on this planet. Sure. It's mostly recycling. Okay. What else? What else can we get? If we go the agriculture planet. Oh, I'm glad you know the Pathfinder videos. Nothing about Factorio. This is not a great show. We're near the end of the stream. We've managed to reach space. This is a factory building game. It's a 4X game. It's an expansion, exploitation, and resource building game. You find resources. You fight off hordes of bugs that live on the planet. You take the resources and build factories with them. For example, this is a uranium mine that I am shipping off to run nuclear power plants. We have hit space age. We are building a spaceship, and I need to figure out how to do it, which is going kind of slow because I don't know what I'm looking at. All right. With that said, okay. So yeah, I think it's down to what sciences we want. So if we go to Gleba, if we go to the miserable planet everyone tells me to go to because they all hate me, because you're all monsters. So yeah, so it's a lot of unique tech, but this is all unique tech so that you can function on the planet at all. But it all unlocks agricultural science. What does agriculture get us? Advanced asteroid processing. That sounds cracked. That sounds really good. Increase yield from asteroids, advanced asteroids, which gives us copper ore. So we can now get copper ore, we can get sulfur, we can get calcite. I don't even know what calcite does. Oh, we use it to make better fuel. Got it. Way more fuel. That's cracked. Okay. I hate to say it, that's a point in Gleba's favor. Huge point in Gleba's favor. Advanced asteroid processing. Massive. What is captivity? A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher endoses thing into the spawner. With regular doses, the spawner remains captured. Capturing a biter spawner, supplying it with doses allows biter eggs to... We can harvest the bugs. Okay. We can make a biolab. Oh, this is a weird planet. This is the weird planet. Right. Ah. Interesting. Okay. I guess. Huh. So I don't know what that does. Let's just make carbon fiber for rocket turret. Oh, they put rocket turrets on Gleba. Should be up that late. All right, well, thanks for dropping by. Fulgora, recycling good for quality grinding. I get the specialized EM factory, which is easier for circuits and modules. That's a good point on Fulgora. Yeah, so they all have productivity tech. That makes sense. God, Gleba has some good shit on it, though. Asteroid improvements and rocket turrets. Oh, you get Spidertron on Gleba? Come on. Come on. You can't put the giant spider mech on the worst planet. You bastards. Tool belt what is tool belt? What is this? Inventory size bonus. Oh fuck. Ooh. What is this? The stack inserter. Capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks. Oh, like more than one item per belt? That sounds really useful if it wasn't for the fact that I haven't even made tier 3 belts. I haven't even needed tier 3 belts. Plastic productivity, that's nice. Epic quality, I don't care about quality. Finer flammables, rocket fuel productivity, now that is good. And tree seeding. Oh, we can plant trees, yippee, that's cute. Fish breeding, I don't care, I'm not fishing, fuck you. I hate fishing. I hate it so much on a conceptual level. All right. And Volcanus. So this lets us use calcite. So if we harvest the calcite, we can use it to get... Oh, we turn acid into steam. We turn steam back into water. And we can make heavy oil. I see. So Volcanus is all about melting shit back down. Makes a foundry so we can just cast iron. Sure. The big mining drill. Interesting. So we get a big miner. And this gives us metallurgic science, which has... Oh, it has artillery. Maybe fuck rocket turrets. Artillery, though? Artillery, though? Really hard to make the shells. Incredible. You can make an artillery train? Excuse me? There's an artillery train? Okay. I'm really leading towards Volcanus because we can make artillery. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Cliff explosives. Okay, so you can blow up cliffs, get rid of choke points. I kind of like choke points, but it makes sense why you would do it. Asteroid reprocessing. What? Oh, I see. You can re-roll asteroids to get a different type. That makes sense. If you're like, I just don't need water asteroids, but I keep getting them, you use this to re-roll. Coal liquefaction. Ooh, what is that? I can take heavy oil and coal to make oil. Oh, that's really crack. Because you don't... Now that we have electric furnaces, I don't use coal. I think I use it to make plastic. But we are always short on oil. So coal liquefaction sounds fantastic. And the steam is nothing because you already have coal, right? You're already using coal because you get so much coal. Okay. Turbo transport belts. Oh, cool. Tier 4 belts, which I don't even make tier 3s. I don't even need tier 3s. Okay. So Gleba's really, or not Gleba, Fire Planet, Volcanus, of course it's named Volcanus, is really funny in that a lot of what it offers, I think it actually offers the least. However, artillery turrets are just so baller that I'm sitting here like, oh, but what if I got that? Right? It's coal liquefaction and artillery that I care about, and that's about it. All right. Gleba is what we would definitely get from... This has a lot of stuff. The advanced asteroid processing sounds fantastic. Getting access to copper and sulfur sounds incredible. My only concern, my real concern, is that Gleba sounds awful. No matter where we go, I'm going to bring the mats to handcraft rockets so we can just make a rocket and leave the planet if we need. I don't want to, but we will plan for it. Volcanus is good for everything I'm doing. That's what I'm thinking. I still need coal for plastic. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Gleba has cool things, but the fact that it has so many cool things, to me, in my mind, tells me it's a nightmare. And Fulgora is cool. I do like the electromagnetic plant. So what does this thing even do? Makes superconductors, makes supercapacitors, makes electrolytes. I'd mostly go here to get the increase in blue production. Because that would be really, 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 really good. Right? That'd be hella cracked. But that's it. Beyond that, I don't really care about the recycler. So I don't think we're going to do Fulgora. I don't think we're going to do the lightning place yet. So it's between Gleba and fire, and between the two, I think we all know Gleba's clearly a trap. This tree is massive, and it's massive for a reason. So whatever that reason is, it's going to be a nightmare. So I'm thinking after the break, we'll go do the fire planet. Yeah, Gleba's the most jarring shift in mechanics. Exactly. Gleba seems like a nightmare. And I just really want that artillery. I really want the artillery. Terracotta wants one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Give me the artillery. Please. Please. All right, how are we doing on this, by the way? All right, it looks like... that's good, that's good. We fixed the copper throughput issue. The copper is grinding away quite happily. Oh, why do you boys not have productivity modules? Don't you go using up copper for no reason. We have so much that we have to grind into dirt. So we got all those. Got all that running. Looks like we're still choked up on the assembling machine, which is honestly great news, I gotta say. Honestly, great news. And this bad boy will produce some, but only when it gets shipped in, right? Only when it gets shipped in, so not all that often. Realistically, not all that often. Well, decently often. But meh. Actually, if we're getting a direct feed, I think for now, if we cut it, if we cut the output and we just have these, well, no, it's fine. These are supplementary. These don't need to be made in mass by any stretch of the imagination. So it's fine for them to not get massive feed. Because like what? I need 100,000 solar panels? No, I don't. We both know that. Okay, well, Tesla's like alternative flamethrower, but I love flamethrower. You can't take it from me. All right. With that said, I gotta go to work. So, let me hop off. Let me bid you adieu. Thank you for dropping by as always. You're new, welcome in. Happy to see you. Be sure to follow us, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitch, and we stream on both for whichever is your preference. So, and because, okay, the real reason, I'm too lazy to upload VODs. And I realize if I dual stream, I don't gotta upload the VODs. Thank God. Thank God. Who wants to do that? Not me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Badger. Combat Formation Badger. God, you're just reminding me. One of the game masters I play with loves the Badger in Pathfinder. He throws the Badger into every game he runs. The Badger in Pathfinder is so annoying because it has orcish ferocity. It has the reaction. Why the fuck is there fuel in here? That should not be in here. He's jamming up the whole thing. We're jammed. Anyways, because he loves the orcish ferocity on the... What is going on? Huh? Whack. But, yeah. So, I fought so many badgers in Pathfinder, I swear. And yeah, and if you enjoy role-playing games, RPGs, check us out on Lord Generic RPG. I do a lot of Pathfinder stuff. We're starting up a new Pathfinder campaign this Saturday, actually. I'm not prepared. I need to go prepare for that before we do Session 0. Oh boy, it's going to be great. But hey, is that not the essence of RPGs? That I'm not ready for anything. All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. See you next time, fools. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I'll be seeing you. Bye! Should I still use the SGA transition? I just really like it. What can I say? What can I say? I really like SGA. Expedition 33 is really good. I'm glad it won awards. It won, like, maybe an excessive number of rewards. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe too many. But I'm glad it won them. All right. But I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for dropping by and have a wonderful morning, evening, and good night.